cap in the wrong, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble this finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Evo, let's go. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo ho, yo ho. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout, and now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LaGrummy. Till next time, mates.
Alrighty, how we all going, movers and groovers? Today, well, we've got another new map. Well, it's not a new map. It's a premium map. It's a new one for me. I haven't seen it before, but I've had a few people reach out and say, look, if you're trying maps, make sure you try this one. So we're going to do that. We're on a bit of a break from normal playthroughs at the moment while we wait for a couple of them to start up again. And yeah, I thought we'd give this one a go. This is apparently based on a region over there in the US, the Appalachian Mountains or something. I don't know what it's called. If I pronounce that wrong, just let me know. But yeah, it's designed to be around. I had a bit of a look, and there's a couple of TV shows set around there. One of my favourites, actually, Justified, with Raylan Givens. Boyd Crowder and all those guys. I love it. I've watched it, I don't know, maybe a dozen times, the whole series. Bought the box set on DVD there many years ago, and it gets a run once a year or once every year or so. Yeah, I love it. And apparently it's based on that, and there's a lot of like woodlands and Deliverance style thing. Apparently a whole heap of movies set there, horror movies set their thing up around there because it's out in the wilderness, it's all remote. But yeah, we're going to have a go. Now, apparently this map is a lot bigger than what we can see here on the screen, and there's some sort of extra ocean or inland ocean or something over here that we can't see. There's a bit more over here that we can't see as well. There's some islands and stuff, or maybe it's here and I'm upside down, I don't know. But yeah, apparently it's they're open world bosses, and I'm really excited about those. Well, I might be excited, but I think I might be giving them a wide berth. Just we'll look, don't touch sort of thing. Oh, pardon me. But yeah, I'm sort of excited about this one. It's supposed to be like not as many spawns. There's supposed to be not as much resources around. I don't know. We're gonna have a look. So yeah, we're just gonna start off at the number one spawn spot, I suppose. So yeah, let's just give it a go and see what we come up with. All right, now I know nothing about this map and where anything is, so yeah, always a good start when it's raining. In fact, before we get anything, the bin chickens won't bother us. I mean, they'll still attack us, but I'm glad we spawned in the coast because I really want to. I love checking out the water. Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Yeah, anyone that's watched a few of these streams know that the underwater for me is a big thing. I love that. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect underwater. I mean, there's still a few ocean spawns I think I was reading on the Discord there. I try to avoid too many spoilers. I don't want to know too much about it, but apparently there's still a few spawns. It's about 90% finished, I think they were saying. So we're going to see a lot of this map. There's going to be a lot of the finished stuff. Now, one of the exciting things, and I really hope I get a chance to find it today. I hope we get enough. I might have to try and prioritize taming some cave critters, because apparently there are a lot of caves on this map. Now, I don't think there's no traditional bosses in this one. It's all open world bosses, and apparently you don't have to summon them. They're just wandering around. So that's going to be exciting. And if I'm reading it rightly, there's 11 of them. So there's bound to be one around the corner somewhere. Hopefully not too soon. But I did see, and I'm going to just bring the map up again, that river. I want to go and check that out. So yeah, very, very quickly, I want to it goes sort of like right from here all the way up to the top of the map. And I'm kind of keen to do a bit of whitewater rafting. That'll be a bit of fun. But yeah, I think I like the idea of the spawns being a bit a bit rarer. Now that I just said that. The first of the rats. We're picking up stuff. So yeah, we're going to probably won't need much in that. Yeah, we haven't got. I took off the visual storage. I don't think we're going to need it. We never got that far enough to use it in the last couple, so we're just going to run with what we've got here, which is basically just the all but the utilities. I've got to have my utilities plus. I can't help that. I'm a bit stuck in my ways there. We're going to not apologise for that. That's definitely something that's going to happen. All right, we need a rock. I'll tell you what. I'm actually sort of keen to do a bit more exploring on foot on this one. If it's more like the mountains, like you've got to go through the mountainous regions of the interior of the US, I reckon flying mightn't be quite as fun. Yeah, here we go. There's I read something about there was definitely they needed to still do some more on the water. Yeah, there's definitely spawns out there, so we're fine. Although, if there are leads, that's going to be the big thing. I don't want to have to. I want to get on the raft. I'm not going to go too far from shore. We might fly across there if we can find a flyer. But yeah. I mean, as far as maps go, it looks fine so far. I know that I read somewhere that said that they did some stuff to try and optimize it for all platforms, and that includes consoles, which we'll find out. This is the litmus test. We're having a playthrough on PS5, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it's optimized, and I really appreciate that from any map makers that want to make sure that players on all platforms can enjoy their work. Hey, Travis, we're going full justified here today, mate. We're in the Midwest, or I don't know if that's the best way to describe it. The Appalachian Mountains. the rivers of deliverance. The the mountains of what is it? Harlan County. Justified. Hey Moon. We're doing some fun stuff today. We're going to try and stay on foot as much as possible, I think. If it is what they reckon, and it's supposed to be less spawns and more open world sort of thing, I'm keen to try that out. We're going to go see if we can find a couple of moonshine stashes up there in the, what do they call them in the show? The hollers? Or the harlows? I don't know. I'm Australian. I'm going to butcher that. Let's see. We'll take one of them. I probably should put some pants on. But yeah, we'll see what we can find. Now, we are on the coastline at the moment. We've got to start here. We've got to get something a bit... but I don't know. If we're going to go on foot, do we try and tame a raptor? Something that's a little bit fast, but not... I mean, it won't be tanky, but... oh, there are some... there's supposed to be some custom critters on this one. Or it might have been a mod that I had to install. Hey, Miss Ella. Hey, Passion. The ads. Yeah, no, I can't do anything about them. I can't turn them off. So we'll just work with them. You're going to make me a gazillionaire with all the ads. All right. But yeah, no, I think I might make a 10 maps. Yeah, I'm gonna check them out. I'm doing this until the we've got a couple of playthroughs coming up, and I'll wait to. I'm just twiddling my thumbs at the moment. I don't want to start anything else. Or Ragnarok is a bit of a worry for me at the moment. It's having a few issues on console. I don't want to go and do too much more on that. We've got to do the caves. We've got to do the labyrinth. I think the labyrinth is the last one on our playthrough. And I think that's something that I'm not going to be prepared to do by myself. I'm going to have some help. We're going to need like a volunteer army. But yeah, that's so yeah, we're doing some stuff. Map a day, yeah, 2 maps a week. Yeah, it's I'm not enjoying it at the moment with the amount of rain that's happening over there. You know, Ragnarok and the rain, the constant weather. It's just a bit. I'm just not quite enjoying it as much as I hoped I would. It's a beautiful map. I love it, but yeah, I think I'm kind of just a bit over it, if that makes sense. So yeah, we're doing oh yeah, no, Miss Ayla, we're definitely going to do some team ups. I want to see who's up for a team up, and put my hand up to help out in a team situation. I think we're going to have to. It's reading the Discord, they're so popular at the moment. There's so many people signing up for it. So we're going to need as much help as we can get to be competitive. But yeah, looking forward to that. So yeah, we'll have to. I don't know how we're going to do it. We're all in different bloody time zones. So, well, when we say we're in different time zones, there's. I just need a bit more hide. Hang on. Doing it a bit tough here. Yeah, I kind of... Oh, yeah, sphincterfish. Yeah, I kind of don't want to go too far. I want to actually get onto a raft first, because I want to go and check up that big river over there. And I want to head all the way up there. Apparently it goes all the way up there. So I want to go and check that out. That looks exciting. But yeah, we need a few more levels. What have we got? There's got to be something here I can get some levels for. I don't know if there's any crystal anywhere. Apparently it's a bit of a mixed bag for resources. Yeah, no, the whitelisting, I think they'll come up and they'll say, okay, you should be able to see the the section of the Discord now if you've been whitelisted. I imagine. I mean, Miss Ayla, we'll definitely make sure I line up a couple of early morning sessions. Well, I definitely want to stream that one. We've got Slim and Plants Final Ascension over on Scorched Earth, so I think I might do 1 day streaming on the Monarchy if they let us in. I mean, there's a lot of people. They're going to have to be a little bit picky with on a sort of first come first serve basis. The Thunderdome one, I didn't get anything back straight away either, but then I got a message there on Twitch or Twitter. What is it? Twitter. And they said, congratulations, you're in. Said, oh, that's great. And that was a couple of days before everything started, but there was a big delay because of the garbage surrounded the dropping, how Extinction dropped. So, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with the whitelisting. I know they're just about ready to start. There was a teaser there today. They're doing something. They've got 5 or 6 teams at the moment. Team Wolf, Spider, Frog, Moss Drops, Poo Pig. Oh, okay. Yeah, the community one. I don't know what they do there. This will be the first time I've been on the community server. I didn't play the community server on 6.5 because I just didn't have time. It's a bit hard doing the main server and the community one as well. But I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know what they've obviously got something up their sleeves here. I'm kind of curious to see what it is, because they've got it's got to be a teams based one. No, I have no idea what they're doing with as far as time goes. It's got to be pretty close though, because as they start doing the more and more teasers, it's more likely that it's just around the corner. They put a clock or a calendar or some sort of thing in their on their teaser, and everybody's looking at it trying to figure out when it is. I reckon it's tomorrow, 31st of the 7th. There you go. Well, tomorrow my time, but maybe a extra day their time. But yeah, I think that's probably what it is. No, we won't worry about them. So yeah, sort of. I'm quietly confident that it's going to be before the end of the month. But yeah, and I don't know how they're going to do it. I reckon if there's 6 teams, it's going to have to be. Well, it might be more than 6 teams. I don't know. All right, that's something under the map right there. I can hear it. I don't know if it comes through on that, but on my earbud headphones, there's something under the ground right here, splashing around in the water. Yeah. No, that's I don't use social media. I know I should. If I'm doing a bit more of the creator stuff, I know I should be doing a bit more of the social media, but I'm old. Older. I don't have the phone with me. I don't even know where my phone is at the moment. I think it's down the bedroom somewhere. So yeah, all the stuff I do is up here on the PC. So if I'm not sitting in front of the PC, I don't see anything. Yeah. So yeah, that'll be fun. We'll do that. I don't know. It's weird because I don't know how close they mirror the community server to the what's going on the main server. All right. Level 10, we did another 6 levels. How did we do this last time? Crafting, wasn't it? I suppose that's probably the best way to do it. Hang on. Let's see if there's any underwater. No. Okay. There's. I'm constantly looking for that underwater fiber patch. All right. Yeah, it's funny. I would have thought the community server would have been like trying to mirror a little bit of what's going on. I know when they did the what was it? Not the Scorched Earth one, just gone. There was one where they did like a big battle at the end where they invited the community over to raid their base. So I'm hoping it's something like that. Could be fun. But yeah, I've got so many streams that I try to watch now. Now I'm gonna have to watch a few more. All right, can I make paper yet? Come on, tell me I can make paper. No, all right. Okay, all right, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to go a bit old school here, I think. Yeah, bugger it. Let's just make cats. We just need levels. Yeah, well, that was part of the Thunderdome. Was they said, look, you can go across and do stuff on the community server as well. I was like, oh god, I don't have enough time to do what we're doing over here, but it sounds like fun. If somebody had asked me to go across, say, look, we're doing an event, you want to come across? I would have said, yep. But yeah. I think they should just get it started. I think they're just ginning around at the moment. They need to pull their finger out. Just pull the trigger, guys. We're all keen. We want to see the meat in there somewhere. Yeah, we just want to see it start. We want to get going. All right, I'm gonna have to. We'll just do this. Where are we? All right, out in the middle. We haven't got any landmarks. We're just gonna be out in the middle. Go. All right. I don't think that's going to give me anything. All right, so we need some levels. I suppose killing is probably the next best option. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, it's not the best way to do it, but oh, here we go. No, you don't. Oh, I'm always tempted in early game to go and find a bit of biotoxin and tame one of those. Even if you just walk around on its back, you don't need a saddle. I don't know. I'm just going to go and have a look at here. Kill this thing here. We'll go and have a look and see if there is any biotoxin. If I have to make a bow and arrow to do it. Because that'd be a great way to go up and down the river. I'm not sure it'd be the most sensible way to do it, but it'd be a bit of fun. All right, because I don't know about every map, but everywhere that I've seen these guys spawn on most maps, there's usually jellyfish close by. It's like they're in the same spawn jar. Maybe? No. I like that. It's actually not as it's not crystal clear there. It's some places it's clear and other. There we go. Some angles depending on where you're looking. Oh, I'm tempted to go and get that meat. All right, give me a bit of oxygen. Oh, sorry, mate. Just let me get out of the way. Yeah, the events are probably the go-to for those sort of things as well. But okay, we're a bit heavy, but hang on. I can see this as I'm doing this in the corner of my eye here. Hang on. But this is it. You just jump up on top of them and you just ride them around and just tame them. What's our levels? 60? Hey, Sean. Haven't had any crashes yet. Now, touch wood. We've only just started. We are right near the spawn starting, or one of the starting zones anyway. So I'm going to go around on foot a bit. Oh no, there's leads. There's leads. All right, that's going to stop a fair bit of the ocean travel then. It's good to know. I'd rather find out early than get halfway across the ocean and find out that way. All right, so we need a couple of levels. What are we going to do? We need another 4 levels. Oh, I suppose I just got to keep harvesting, don't I? Harvesting. We've got to get the stuff for it anyways. Always. Their sound, the feet sound of the oviraptors are the same as normal raptors. Well, part of it is anyway. All right. Now I can do the box trick. Where is it? Storage box. Oh God, I do this every time. That's storage box. There we go. Yeah, this is one of those. Oh, what do we need? Fiber. Yeah, there's a couple of ways of doing it. People say hats, cooking pots. Me personally, I like the storage box trick. It tends to give you a little bit. No, Sean. I keep watching. There might be crashes. there's potentially going to be some. But yeah, I like the storage boxes. I know you can destroy the cooking pots, but the storage boxes just seem for mine. I don't know. I'm not real good with the math, but it just feels like you get more bang for buck out of them. All right. We make 3 of them. I'll keep one for storing stuff in. All right, so we do it this. We do this thing here because what happens is you get half your stuff back when you break them. So you can make another one. Oh. And I did some looking at the different resource costs, and I reckon it gets pretty close. Wood foundations? Yeah, maybe. What do they take? 80. I'll tell you what, we'll give it a go. you don't leave me too far astray, Moon. I think we'll give that a go. Ah. Here we go. I'm just doing the spinning plates thing here at the moment. Hang on. This. Yeah, bugger it. That'll do. All right. So we need wood. So yeah, we're going to try the foundations. We're going to science this. You need 80 wood for a foundation. All right, let's see how we go. Yeah, the island note run. I'm still not a fan of that, but yeah, it is what it is. Hang on a sec. There's an ad break coming in. I'll make this once you're back. But yeah. All right, more wood. Yeah, I want to get exploring as quickly as possible. Means boat first, flyer perhaps second, or we might do if we find a good land mount. I'm thinking raptor. I won't say no to anything else, but I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Yeah, the no, I don't disagree. I think the I like the thought process. We're going to science this. I just need to get to 16 as quick as possible so that we can start doing some serious exploring. That's better. I don't know what's worse, the bag or the or doing that. I think they disappear a bit quicker. Hang on. Don't know. I think we're probably going to be fine whichever way we do it. All right, what do we need? A bit more thatch, a bit more wood. Like, I mean, it's so far. I'm liking the beach isn't crowded. Okay, that's not a wood. You can just set up on the beach, you know, nice and cruisy. Yeah, I mean, hopefully there's. I honestly can't wait to see the mini bosses. I've avoided trying to find out too much about them. I don't know if there's any information in the Discord, but I'm kind of keen to see them. We might have to see how close we can get. The names are interesting. I did read there were a couple of the different names, and the creator of the map has very strong ties to the different names of these things. It's sort of like it's very yeah, mountainy. So we'll wait. Hang on, give me that. We'll wait until we get a little bit closer. I mean, I haven't got any spyglass. I keep going to pull out a spyglass, but apparently they call some things some different names. Actually, oh, it's only level 15. I was just thinking for a land mount. No, we won't do that. We won't do that. All right, we're going to. We're just waiting for the Twitch ads to finish, and then we'll do some science. How are they going? Can't be too far away. Yeah, I mean, I think the ads are. We're all used to ads now. It's yeah, ads are over. All right, cool. All right, we're going to do some science. We've got 1193 by the time that turns over. Let's see what one is. Oh, geez, yeah. How much is the box? 25. So that's, well, if we said 4 times, so that was a bit over 50. Bit over 50 XP for that. So I need 4 times the XP for that. So it's 1250. So that's about 20. So it's 80. You know, the boxes are probably a little bit better bang for buck, I think, for what you get for them. It's close enough. I mean, I'd have to get the calculator out, but I think the boxes, and I mean, obviously you can do the same with the foundations. You get half the materials back, but yeah, I'm going to have to get the spreadsheet and a calculator, or a spreadsheet. I don't need a calculator with a spreadsheet, but yeah. I'm putting the provisional for boxes. What am I carrying? What's so bloody heavy? Oh, all right, we need more thatch. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if we got a definitive answer or not out of that, but oh, there needs to be a quicker way to demolish these things too. Got to make me earn my XP, I suppose. Build a house from boxes. You know, you could. Very easily you could. What's there? What are the... it's 500 health. That's about the same as thatch, isn't it? All this time. Yeah. I mean, there are more exciting ways to get... actually, there are more exciting ways or more efficient ways. And... oh, here we go. Raft. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Paper is down there. Okay. Quick, cancel. All right. We're on. We're rafting. Be interesting. I think that'd be a fun challenge. Passion. Who can make the best base out of boxes? All right, so for a raft, we're going to need 75 hide, 250 wood, 5... oh, we're good. We're good. All right, I'll take one of them. One of them. Stone. Well, we might be right. We might be able to do the whole bloody lot. Yeah, I think we're on. Yeah, the arrows, while you're cruising around, you should be crafting something, absolutely. That's why I like the paper. It's just a cheaty way. Yeah, I can imagine your base made out of boxes, Moon. I reckon we should do it one day. Just a challenge. All right, so where is the river mouth? It's back that way. All right. That'll give some levels anyway. Oh, hang on, what do we got? We got the what was the name of the Deliverance. What was the name of that that character? Oh, I can't think of the name of the character. We'll have to be the SS, whatever that character's name was. The kid with the banjo. I think it might have just been credited as kid with the banjo. Or whatever it is. Well, how about we just call it the SS Banjo? That's probably as good a name as any, isn't it? SS Banjo. They would say, back to the banjo. Speak like a pig, yeah. I know you got the squeal after it, but I like the. It should now be like speak like a pig, speak like a pig. I act. The banjo, yeah, I can hear it too. That was actually really well done. I thought there's I love how they go into deep dives on these movies, these classic movies. There was I think I was reading somewhere that the scene where with the like squeal like a pig. I think I could be wrong, but I'm sure I read somewhere that the bloke who was the one that was being told to squeal like a pig, that he had no idea what was happening, but he was genuinely terrified. All right, I'm going to need some more fibre before we go. Hang on. Yeah, I'll have to watch it again. It's actually really well done. It still holds up over the years, which is something I don't think can be said for many modern movies. Like you think about some of the modern movies, with the exception of stuff like, you know, the Marvel MCU, not the recent MCU stuff, but the up until Endgame. Even though some of the movies in there are a little bit rough around the edges, but yeah, they still hold up now. I don't think there's many movies that you'd be lining up to go back and watch over the last 10 years. You'd sort of go, yeah, I've watched it. Don't think I really want to watch it again. The Jaws theme. There is a Jaws blurb, I think. It's blurbs, isn't it? I think I've got it in. I think I put the Jaws in the blurbs. I thought that'd be a fun one. Every time I go swimming out in the water, think, we're gonna try and swim out here, and then the Jaws one hits me, and I'm like, oh, you buggers. All right, that's enough. We don't need any more than that. That'll get us going. We'll keep an eye out for a moss chops. Get 4 levels out of that. Oh, that's a bit rough. Yeah, it might be. It's all right weather here on the beach, but it might get a bit cool as we head inland. But yeah, we get to check out this river. Hopefully, you can get through it the whole way. No, actually, quickly. Cheeky little way to get some levels. It's not in there? I thought I put it in there. I might have to add that to the list. I think I've still got to add the fart. What was the fart one? And sounds like a you problem. I don't think I put those 2 in yet. Ugh, pardon me. But yeah, the Jaws. If I haven't got the Jaws one in there, I'm definitely adding it in. So, actually, there's leads, isn't there? We can't go across out in the open. All right, we're gonna hopefully get around here, and hopefully the river doesn't have too many waterfalls or rapids, and we can raft the whole way through. But yeah, I mean, the beach is the beach in ARK. It's fun. Yeah, it's exciting, but we want to see the mountains, the Appalachian mountain regions. So yeah, we're not... Oh, we're going to need to find some crystal too. So some crystal, bit of metal, get some metal tools. I mean, we don't have to go too far advanced in the playthrough. We are exploring first and foremost. Okay, so yeah, the mini-map's not right. We're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to use a bit of artistic license as far as mini-maps go. Oh yeah, no, they won't attack us while we're driving the raft, which is good. But yeah, as soon as you get off. All right, this does look a bit like the start of an Everglades type thing, doesn't it? This might be a mistake, but we're doing it. I want to get inland. I want to see. Yeah, there's no way in the world that's accurate. So I don't know what map makers what box they need to tick to get that working, or actually do we still got to go further around? Or is that it? Am I actually a bit... Oh, okay, no, I'm there. I've got to keep going. Yeah, got to keep going back that way. All right. You know, full credit to map makers. They do an amazing job. I don't care if the maps are a bit hard to play on console, like the Nyrandril we did there the other day. Yeah, that doesn't mean the map makers aren't doing a great job. You know, they're giving us content. They're giving us extra stuff to play. Yeah, we have to pay for it. So, yeah, no, I'm very grateful that we get that opportunity to have a few extra things to play while we wait for the official stuff to come out. We're not too concerned about critters. There you go, lazy 5 levels between when we took off, and need some more. Need some more fibre. Oh, we might have to stop up here. And, so yeah, I'm not even against that. I mean, ideally I'd love to see maps render in a long, long way away, but I know that's not going to work. So I'm happy if they do that, if it means better performance, especially on consoles. All right, we are going to go and see if our fibre dreams will come true. Tinto berry, tinto berry, tinto berry. It is, okay. Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I've never really got into that style of game. But yeah, if you've got a key for it, go for it. Alright. Where's it gone? Give me a boy. Be a one and done. Yep. Level 37. Massive. But this is what we want it for. This will be one. I don't want to curse myself just yet, but if I have to leave this one here or it dies, I'm not going to be too upset. Oh, who am I kidding? I love the moss chops. Oh, 4K. Well, there's a thing. Can you actually play ARK in 4K? I don't think you can. I think you can. I don't know if that you'd want to, but given the limitations on what ARK can, the sort of system you have to have for the to play ARK. Alright. And there's definitely no crystal here, so in fact I might have to leave the moss chops here. I'm going up the river and there's river critters. Without a cryopod, we might be in a bit of trouble. I suppose I better make the most of it while I've got it. $800. Tempted to take it with me. Oh, so you can play it in 4K. Yeah. Unless if someone's doing something I don't know about, I don't think I've seen anyone play in 4K. If they have, I don't know. I mean, would it really look all that much better? I don't know. I remember somebody saying something once. When the 4K thing started. Someone said the human eye can't see in 4K. Now I don't know if that's accurate or not. So it's kind of like, okay, you're doing stuff in format that we can't see. Oh, take that. Thank you very much. Just trying not to kill the dodo. I mean, I need the fibre, or the hide, I mean, but if it was by itself, I would, but yeah, we'll leave it alone. We'll get that one, though. Oh, wow. It is it? Okay, we'll have to have a look. Oh, I meant to hit you up the other day too, Moon, about the PC specs. I have to I'll tell you what, just shoot them through to me on Discord, and yeah, I'll have a look at them. I'm still umming and ahhing. I don't know. Good hide. We'll take that. Thank you very much. But yeah, I mean, that's not gonna help me with the with the satellite dropout or the satellite changeover with the Starlink, but it might make a bit of the other stuff a bit easier. $144 frames per second, so yeah, you can't tell the difference. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. I mean, there comes a time where they could make it 20,000K, and everyone's going, well, I can't tell the difference between 4K and 20,000K. Okay, yeah, but it's what's that off Idiocracy? But it's got what plants need, or plants crave, or something. All right, let's see. I'm going to have to leave the moss chops here. I can't. Hopefully to be safe here. All right, let's load up with what we can. Yeah, we're going to be good. No, I want that. Give it. All right. All right, you. No. Stop. What? Why do they do that? All right, this will be the test. Can the compy get up here and bite him? It can. Okay. Well, if I'm out of render, it won't make a difference. Yeah, I'd rather play on PlayStation at 30 frames a second if it was smooth. If it was smooth. I think the whole there comes a point where the game needs to be enjoyable, full stop. And I think it's I'd rather see it I'd rather play in lower lower frame rate, then and enjoy the game, then choppy and have the extra. Yeah, it's yeah, as I say, it's one of the things why I'm struggling to convince myself to actually change over to PC. All right, so we got to go up all the way up there and around. All right, let's do it. See you, moss drops. I may be back. I may not. Yeah. I again, Passion, I'd rather see it. I'd rather just enjoy the game before. I mean, I'm old school. Eat. Thanks, Mum. I mean, I grew up playing games on such low, crappy graphics that it doesn't bother me too much. I just be able. I like a good game. So yeah, I come from an age where the graphics are great, but it's not the be all and end all. Oh, we've got an ad coming up in 4 minutes. Oh God, is it that? Must be about every 30 minutes, I think it's set at. Okay, so we're going around there. That should be that little, I won't say it, the little cove there, and then we keep going further around. Oh, might be going a bit too far out if there are leads. Yeah, okay, we're coming up to redwoods, or not redwoods trees, the mountainous trees. Now, obviously, there's stuff over on that land mass over there, but it just hasn't rendered in for us yet. So, I like that though. It gives us a little bit of a sneak peek. There we go. It's let's render it in far enough away. That's good. Okay. It's gonna be like a. Oh, it's gonna be like a gorge or a valley or something like that. Canyon or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I mean, if I was playing this series, I'd probably spend more time looking for tames as well. But I just want, I really want to, really just want to have a quick look at the map. Probably should make some parachutes if we're going to go on foot at any stage. So far, Passion, yeah, I think it is a pretty map. Because I'm watching the road, I'm not going to be able to see things all the time. Keep your eye out for caves. There's supposed to be a lot of caves on this map. They're not artifact caves, they're just caves, I think. And I'd be keen to check them out. There is a couple. I'm probably reading between the lines a bit here, but I think there's a couple of big underground kingdoms, like an extinction one, maybe an aberration one as well. So I hope we can find them. I know they're listed on the Discord, but I don't want to use that. I want to try and find things manually, organically, not manually. Yeah, I don't know how they changed that, Passion. If it's a setting that says for the weather that they can make it go in stages. Okay, well, there's plenty of Argies over there, and there is crystal over there too. I need that crystal. There's fish, so it's. I mean, I get the whole vibe of. Oh yeah, look at that. That's I get the whole vibe of the fly fishing, you know, you see in the movies where they're out fly fishing on the river. Is that up there? Is that a... All right, so it's a mite dangerous here. Oh, hang on, I'm heavy. I'm heavy. Stop. Cancel. Cancel. You're gonna drown. Bad choice swimming out here, mate. What is that? Ow. Get. Is it dead? No. There it is. Okay. You. Alright, let's just do it. Oh wow, no, it's deep here. Oh, that was a mistake. Actually, what is that? 95. Oh, it's got a bub. Wonder how long I could raise that. How long it take to raise that up on 3 times or whatever it is I've got. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There's my oxygen. Oh, it's still going. Alright. Need some oxygen. Serratos. Is that oil? Oh wow. I mean, I suppose it's oil country, isn't it? So no fly map? Yeah, 100% no fly map. Hey X-Man, Killian, how are you? Killian, we're looking for a bit of crystal. Let's just put that away. Yeah, put that away. Pearls? I thought the resources were supposed to be a little bit more hard to get. But so far, it's too bad. Oh, yep, you take that, mate. You guys get into that. I'm going to go over here and try and pinch a bit of that. My arcing is going good, Dave. It's oh no, yeah. I just need that little bit of crystal, guys. Just that little bit of crystal. Go over there. Yeah, go over there. Go over there and play with them. Oh, there's a. Yeah, this is going to be a hit and run. Go. Just a couple of pieces. Just a couple of pieces of crystal. One. That's a spyglass. Now. Alright, we're done. It's a little bit cheeky. Oh, you'll be able to give us a bit of a guide then, Killian. We're yeah, where all the good fishing spots are, where the where I should be going for different things. So yeah, keep an eye out if I'm going in a direction. I mean, obviously it's not a 1-for-1 recreation or anything, but I think yeah, it could be fun. So far, Dave, it is pretty good. We've only just sort of gone from hang on, I have to bring up the proper map. Yeah, we haven't gone far. We're very... Look at the size of that fish. Well, we found a good fishing spot. If we need it. I wouldn't mind getting just a little bit more crystal if I can. Hang on. I've got a cunning plan here. Let's see if we can lure these argies away. But yeah, there's plenty of oil down there, and there's plenty of pearls. I don't know whether I've just lucked onto a spot or if it's... Alright, they're into it. Let's go. Don't mind us, guys. With, so how much do I need for a cryopod? It's only a couple, isn't it? I wouldn't be able to do this without three times. Crawdads? Ah! Go. Yeah, crawdads. I've got a feeling I should know what those are. If they're like roasted prawns on the barbie or something. There we go. Just have to get a little bit further away from the birds. But yeah, I mean, so far it's good. The map is good. Yabbies? Oh yeah. Crawdads? Yeah, I should know what they are. I've watched Justified enough times that I should know what all these things are. Freshwater prawns? Yeah. Yabbies? I wonder if I should go back and get the moss chops. Probably should, shouldn't I? Hang on. We're not too far away. I'll go back and get it. I reckon I might need the moss chops for berries. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be unpopular for this opinion, but I've never liked the yabbies. I mean, we've cooked them up a few different ways on the barbie. Cooked them up, with breadcrumbs. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like the flavour so much. Prawns, oh, I love prawns. But the yabbies, I don't know. It might be something to do with the salt water versus freshwater. Yeah, I've had a few people reach out, Killian, and say, hey, look, if you're doing a map thing, doing a run on the different maps, make sure you check this one out. So here we are. And yeah, we've only seen this tiny little bit of it, but we're going to see a bit more. Yeah, I see all the stuff that they put on them when they do them up. I watched a few videos of the farms that they do, how they have the big commercial farms of them and how they cook them all up. Got to tell you, it looks tasty, but it's just something about the meat. I'm not a big fan of it. So I like, I'll give it a go. I'll definitely give them a go. But if people are cooking them up, I'll eat them. It's given a choice though. I'm like, nah, I'll have something else. Oh wow, here's an interesting development. Have a look at these things. I mean, yeah, I don't need them. Chitin wise, need some chitin. Let me have a look. Oh, hang on. I've got to repair. I might be getting myself in a bit of trouble here. But it is free chitin. If I decide I want to go and get a PT. On the maps, Sean, the mods, we're running the Utilities Plus, which gives us the reusable stuff, and Dino Depot. That's it. That's all we've got on this one for a first look. I thought I've actually dropped off the visual stories because we haven't used it so far for these these quick first looks. But I thought it might free up a bit of resources. Oh, he's stuck. No, he's not stuck. I don't want to get too close to him. One bite from these things and you're asleep. That's a bit strange though that they've got them out here. Not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, of course, but okay. I mean, I know on what was it? Crystal Isles, when it first came out over on AEST. Look, there's another one right there. The squids would spawn up on the beach, and you could just get massive amount of XP from them because they couldn't fight back, and you could just sit there and get them. I wonder if it's a bit like that. Like these guys are supposed to be spawning a bit further down, and they just. Come on, mate, up you go. I don't know. Crawdads? That could be right. That could be what they've done. Hey, full credit then. If that's what the map maker's done, is put them in there as crawdads. Oh, I'll pay that. That's excellent. But there's plenty of fish. We got crawdads. What else? Oh yeah, the donkeys. There was a couple of spots on Crystal Isles where they just spawned up there in Forger. Hang on, what am I doing? We're going back for the moss drops. Yep. Yeah, I love the theme. Somebody suggested someone should make a full mod map of Australia. That'd be fun. I love these themed ones. Like this is obviously the North America Appalachian mountain region. Somebody's done some snow ones, so there's got the cold. Mud bugs? Yeah, yeah, that works. I like that, mud bugs. My parents, they're not wealthy, but they do splurge on Christmas. They always go and get some seafood for Christmas, usually just prawns, a couple of mud crabs or sand crabs, whatever's going at the time. A few bay bugs, Moreton bay bugs, they're called. And, it's just like a yearly treat for the family. They put them on. I never eat anything but the prawns. Okay, I'm going to see if I can pronounce this. Hang on. Appalachia? Appalachian? What have I been saying? Is the closer? Appalachia. How's that? Appalachia. I'm horrible. You can't ask Australians to pronounce anything other than "G'day, mate." Chuck another shrimp on the barbie. No one says that over here, by the way. Nobody says, "Can we chuck another shrimp on the barbie?" That's a furphy. It's like Foster's. Nobody drinks bloody Foster's over here, but apparently it's Australian for beer. Stereotype. When's a stereotype not a stereotype? That sort of thing. Oh. All right. I have to give the moss chops a name now. Oh yeah. We haven't got any pommies over in here. But apparently there's a huge amount of difference between the names of places depending on where you come from over there. I mean, I can if somebody's got a reasonable, like, neutral accent, and you're talking to them, and then they say Sydney or Melbourne, you can tell straight away that they're not Australian. Melbourne. So it's the giveaway. It's just those subtle little things. Who was I watching there the other day? Oh, it was somebody that was doing a review of a movie or something. I'm sure it was a movie. Anyway, they were like an American, and they said Melbourne perfectly. Oh no, that's who it was. It was AJ from Y-Files. He was talking about the Yowies as his cryptids and things, and he's talking about Melbourne, and he pronounced Melbourne perfectly. And he got nearly every place name spot on. So full credit to him. I mean, some of these name places over here are a bit hard. Even some bloody Australians can't say them. But there's a whole heap of really cool. I love that they've used a lot of Aboriginal names in place names over here. It's such, some of them are such a fun thing to say. You can only have so many, English sounding names. So Chicago, there's Chicago and there's what? Chicago. It's going to be hard. We can't do it over text. The accents. I mean, it's we've watched so many movies over the years, American movies, that you start to pick up a few of the accents. But even there's so many subtle variations. Like they can say, they talk to each other and they go, yeah, you're from Queens. Go, well, how can you tell it's a difference from Queens to the rest of New York or wherever it is? You know, they go, I can tell which suburb you're from by your accent. They take a great deal of pride in the differences in their accents, particularly around the New York area. Deep in the nose. Chicago. No, I'll have no chance. Is that... That's not metal there, is it? I mean, by right, I probably should be... Actually, I should have a bloody smithy going, shouldn't I? What do I need? Hang on. Sitting here just driving around, I should be making stuff. Probably, yeah, we might trank some stuff. We'll have a look. All right, what do we need? Fiberhide wood. No, more hide. All right. Oh, here's a contender. He'll be a volunteer. Is he going to do the sideways jump at me? Oh, what the hell? Oi! That's my Tinto berries, mate. Come back here. It's just, I don't need the Tinto berries. It's just a point of pride. Is that for a shot? See if I can do it again. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. Sharpshooter. It's weird that you often pick up a lot of the accent of wherever you spend a bit of time. I know, I remember listening to Greg Norman, his evolution into some sort of hybrid accent. It was terrible. Although Paul Hogan didn't change. Not a whole heap anyway. It's still, he probably toned it down a bit, but Greg Norman went like full on American accent. Paul Hogan was more still Australian. GDG reloaded, yeah. GDG is a lot of fun. I'm a big fan of it. There's so many things in it. Some of the quality of life stuff. Yeah, they've got a a smithy that doubles up as a mortar and pestle. All those little things. Paul Hogan? Yeah, he's gone a bit the way of he hasn't aged well, like a bloody prune, but yeah, no, Hogs was a legend. Or is a legend. Alright, what do I need? Fibre? What? Stone. I don't know. I need more stone. Fair enough. Yeah, it's weird. The pirate one. I was watching a video about a pirate historian or like a pirate expert, and one of the questions he got asked was, you know, where did the pirate accent come from? And he said it actually came from a bloke who was who was an actor, and they cast him in this thing, and he sort of came up with it himself, and it sort of stuck, and everybody sort of now associates that with pirates. So I don't know how they come up with that, but you know, if they're experts, until I know differently, we'll go with that. It'd be weird, like if you got transported back in time and you found yourself on a pirate ship and you're expecting me hearties and all that sort of stuff, and they're going, look at this chap here, what's he think he's up to? You'd be like, what? So why aren't you speaking like a pirate? You're pirates? We are indeed pirates, old chap. Let's see, what are we missing? Some of that, some of that, that. Make one of them. All right, we're on. But I still need some metal. GDG, yeah, I've done a review on GDG, and the seeds are fun. All right, so we're going to need some metal. Can't really do much more there until we find a couple of metal spawns. Yeah, no, it's so interesting reading about or hearing about the history of pirates. You know, not the movie Hollywood history of them, but the actual history. Oh, there's probably some metal up along the river here. I mean, if we're talking about gold rush, I mean that could be a metal thing, couldn't it? I wonder if there's metal in the river. Hang on. Yeah, the potion table's good. Oh, we're not going to be able to see anything here. We're going to have to go for a swim, I think. Although, is that crystal over in the water over there? Oh, we've got a moose. We found our first moose. Actually, a moose might be fun to run around on. I mean, we don't have to have something that can fight. We just need something that can sort of skedaddle if it, you know, do a bit of exploring. I'm sure there's plenty of moose. All right, let's check this out. Hang on. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of crystal. I was under the impression that crystal resources were a bit harder to get. So far, what is that? Oh no, there were some reports of the fish having the some texture issues. actually, if there are crawdads down there, I've got to be a bit careful. There's the boat. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, obviously the creator is familiar with the area, you know, has a particular fondness for it. So, yeah, I mean, it could be that's what that's all about, the crystal on the ground. I'm hearing rapids or something. Actually, this is pretty cool. I'm a bit concerned about leads spawning in here, though. That would spoil it. Alright, but we are looking for metal, so keep your eyes open for a bit of metal. I mean, there are river rocks, but I don't need much. We are looking for to get an idea where resources are, so yeah, actually this might be a full river run the whole way up. Fossils? Yeah. Oh, here we go. A couple of megatheriums. Oh, megatherium be fun to run around the map on. Nothing to attack you. Oh wow! Actually, this is very pretty. I like this. I don't think we've had a map with like a full river. Actually, I think while we're here, yeah. Oh, there's an ad coming up. All right, I might go and get a drink in the ad break rather than have a separate one. Let's see. We'll quickly do this. Let's see. Parachutes. Parachutes. Go on past them. Oh, here we go. No, that's all right. I see him. Parachutes need a bit of thatch. All right, what we'll do, we've got an ad coming up on Twitch. No worries, Gillen. I'll shout very loud and wake you up if I need some more specific advice on the area. Plenty of fish. Oh, there, those terror-birds are not going to make it exciting. I think there's a hill there. I want to run up and have a look. But yeah, there's an ad coming up soon, so we'll just hover here. Oh, we got our first bear. All right, now we're into the actual woods. Bears. So there's a moose back there. What do we call the terror birds? What would they be? They'd have to be. I mean, I suppose we haven't got Carnos in the up there either in the real world. So we'll just pretend. I think there's a mountain up there. I just want to get a little bit of metal to get that going. All right. Yeah. Oh, we'll just quickly put these levels in. Then one of them. One of them. All right. Turkeys? Yeah, you're right. It's absolutely right. Turkeys. What about megatheriums? What would they be? They're not bears. Maybe we've got brown bears and black bears. All right. Yeah, the ad's about 60 seconds away. So what I might do is throw to a 2-minute break for YouTube as well. Give me a chance to go and grab a drink. And yeah, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. So just let me hit the right screen. All right, we'll be back.
capping the rummy from down and away, where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go, sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest deed. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout, and now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest beat. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest deed. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LeGrummy. Till next time, mates.
All right, Twitch is still coming back from an ad, so we'll hold fire from them. But I reckon these, I reckon these turkeys. No worries, Gillian. Thanks, mate. I appreciate you hanging around. We'll catch up to you soon, I hope. All right. Oh, you probably didn't hear that, but yeah, no, I appreciate that, mate. What the hell is that? Am I imagining things, or is that a fish with a bill, like a? What is that? Is that a? Oh, I have to try and see what it is. A paddle fish. Oh wow. Paddlefish. It's obviously not aggressive, but it's I think it must be a saber-toothed salmon variant. Down here. Oh, hang on, we got black pearls. Keep an eye out for crawdads. Yeah, black pearls. Yeah, I can't wait to check out the mini bosses, Dave. It's I don't want to spawn stuff in and to fight them. I think I just like to be able to see them. Yeah, black pearls, no dramas. Easy peasy. All right, so we got turkeys, but we do have a mountain there, and I'm hoping there might be a bit of metal up there. So I might have to. Yeah, we might have to just do this. If they give you, no, they wouldn't give you. Oh, it could be specific resources. All right, they've got a massive aggro range. All right. Now we do have parachutes. That's how get out of dodge. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. We have to deal with it. Now, does he put out the call to his mates? All right. There's going to be a heap of these, I can tell. We'll call them bush turkeys. There you go. A bit of a mixture between US and Australia. Oh yeah, we got bush turkeys. Oh Jesus! Bloody bush turkeys. I can hear another one coming. No. Yeah, I don't remember the bush turkeys being this aggressive over here. No, I didn't actually, Dave. I saw it and I was going to add it, and I thought, you know what, I just want to have a look at it without the extra variants first. So it'll be interesting though. It'll be interesting to see what they are. I might do that at some stage. So we're calling them trash pandas. I think that's what Killian had. He had raccoons or possums or trash pandas or something. Oop. Trudons, which we don't want. We have to come up with a name with them too. Yeah, we're venturing into some dangerous territory here. Bare flowers. Don't need another moss drops, but you never know. Oh, what have we got over here? Something red. We are going to try and explore... Oh, just fibre. We are going to try and explore as much as we can on foot. It could be mushrooms or something. Some special mushrooms you add into the... I've got a thing over here in Australia. We won't go into it too much. Go away. You got bush rats. Compies. Oh, here's our first moose. Well, not our first moose. It's a moose. We saw another one. Special BC. Is that British Columbia? That's Canada, isn't it? I think. Yeah. No. There's a. Yeah. I wouldn't add mushrooms, wild mushrooms, into anything, unless you're 100% certain you know what they are. Tell you what, I am a little bit disappointed there's no metal up here, though. I suppose there'll be other spots if we can't find some up here, but it's nice, though. You've got little patches of rare flowers. I think the description about resources are harder to find is not entirely accurate. Although with metal, we haven't found any metal yet. So. Alright, yeah, this is a bust. There's no metal up here. Where'd we come from? Over that way? Although, I mean, there's still up there. Is there a way to get up? Really, is there? There's special mushrooms everywhere you go. You just got to know where to look. Oh, come on. Oh, don't go too fast. All right, let's do it. We're probably going to get stuck in here, but... yeah, I love exploring a map on foot rather than flying. If you can, you get to see much more of it. I'm being very skittish at the moment. What is that? Oh, we got some insects. Don't want nothing to do with them. Trudons. Rare flowers everywhere up here, so... But no metal. we see... Is this where we've been? This looks a little sus. No. I think we must... I think this... Did we come this way? I'm circling back, am I? Yeah, I think we're circling back here. All right. Okay, no metal there. Yeah, so you know which mushrooms are which then, do you? All right, we're over here somewhere, so let's just go. Okay, where'd we park the boat? Actually, this is not too bad. We get a bit of a bird's eye view up here. Is that the Carno? I think we're back. Must be back that way. Oh, spot on. Oh, here we go. Is that a little inlet? Oh, see, there's paths as well. Okay. So we could probably just follow paths around and hit some landmarks. Oh, no, that just lets you stop in there. No, we'll wait till we get to... a land mount that we can run around on. We've got these paddlefish out here. So that's the first one we found anyway. The first of the wild critters. The new stuff. I don't remember bush turkeys being able to swim either, but here we are. All right. Yeah, we'll keep going. Whether we find metal or not, it's not important. It's going to be more about exploring, checking out the different areas of the map. There are some pre-built forts, I think. So I wouldn't mind checking out those if we can find them, just to see what they're about. Could be a bit of fun. But yeah. Oh, I'd love to tame a bear if we're going to do some exploring, but let's face it, we're not taming a bear today. Not unless we find a baby and sit here for a couple of hours and raise it up. So yeah. Yeah, metal. I'd love to see a couple of metal nodes close by. But this does feel very Deliverance-y, doesn't it? Going down the river on the SS Banjo. who can give me the Deliverance Banjo? Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Something like that. Go on, tell me you haven't got that in your head already. Oh, a Mothman, a big black owl with red eyes. All right. Well, that would be what I... Yeah, Mothman's a strange one, isn't it? I'm going to have to see this. But I love that America has so many cryptids. I think that's what they describe them as. Mothman, Chupacabra, Bigfoot. What else have they got? Wendigos. There's a horrible movie. We had this. We had this running thing. Couple of mates and I, back in the day, back when there was video shops and VHS tapes, and we would go and get the worst, see if we could find the worst horror movies. And we found this movie, I think it was called just The Wendigo or something. It was horrible. It was absolutely terrible. Anyway, we watched it, my brother and I, and we said, you know what, we've got to ring up, his mate, and we said, look, rang him up and said, oh, you got to watch this movie. It is fantastic. It doesn't look like it, but it's absolutely fantastic. I don't know how it hasn't been. And we just raved about it. And he said, oh, is it? Cool, cool. He said we've just dropped it back, so there should be a copy down there. And so he said, oh, shit. And he got in the car and he drove down and we waited a couple of hours. We were sitting there having a few rums. And sure enough, a few hours later, he rings us up and he goes, you bastards. That's terrible. We go, no, it was a cool movie. He's going, no, it was shit. But the Wendigo, yeah. If you see a movie called The Wendigo on VHS, don't watch it. It's terrible. You got more spearfish. Now, what do we call them? Paddlefish. Actually, we do. We'll start crafting up some narcotics, and we will see. That's probably enough. Yeah, we're going to craft up some narcotics. I want to get a land tame. I want to get something that we can run around on. Just let me do this. No, it's not the most. I know. I get told use one of the toilets, but we don't have one. I don't want to make one. We're roughing it today. We're out in the wilderness. We're out in the wilderness. So there's no toilets out here. You just got to go and grab a handful of leaves. What is it over in America? It's what they call it? The one that you're not supposed to wipe your bum with. What's it called? It's not stinging nettles. What is it? Oh, I can't think for the life of me now. Yeah, like, don't wipe your bum with that one. It'll. I can't think of what it's called now. Isn't that terrible? Poison ivy. There you go. Thanks, Passion. Poison ivy. Yeah. Yeah. Don't wipe your bum with poison ivy. Yeah, I'd probably wouldn't wipe if I was in the American wilderness. I mean, over here, if you're down the beach, you just go stand in the water for 20 minutes. The poor man's bidet. Oh, what is that? Can we hear that? That's battle music. What the hell is that? I'm a bit hesitant to go much further. I'm just going. That's battle music. What have we found the Mothman? I did see a big fish in the water up here. I might next time I jump on. I'm definitely going to add that one in, Dave. I think I can hear that sounds like attacking music, doesn't it? Saw a big fish out of here. So you see a big fish, the first thing to do is jump in the water. Yeah, over there, see it. Oh, hang on. I got to make a spyglass. Don't know. That might be enough to make a spyglass with. I got to see that. This music is doing me head in here. All right. What do I need for a spyglass? Oh, I don't need metal. What am I thinking of? Some of that. Hide wood. Okay, we got to do this. Hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't run across here, mate. Give a bloke a heart attack. All right. Let's have a look. I think we're okay here in the shallows. Where's he gone? Is that it up there? Oh, there is. Is that it? Oh, it's bad when you can't see it. Is that it up there? Female Goliath 140. That's not a boss. Is it? Why is there boss music? Or is that just like it's nighttime? Or is it just teasing me as saying it's... No, that's boss music. Listen to it. What's that? I'm probably going to get in trouble here. Where is it? There it is. That's not a boss, is it? Is it like when you get off the raft? You aggro? Jump. It's like a big catfish, isn't it? Oh, that was a megalodon sound. So I wonder if they just reskinned it as a megalodon. I don't know what that was. I don't think that's a boss. I'm tempted to... Oh, I'll come back to that. If I can find some metal... That looks like a metal spawn up there. Has to be. Has to be a metal spawn up here somewhere. That's a bit of a mountainy sort of region there, isn't it? Alright, just gonna let that meat spoil. Oh bugger it. If I've got to go and get my gear back, I'm gonna have to get it all back. Alright, keep your eye open for metal. It's been a bit skittish here. Alright, I'm liking my chances if there's some of these docile critters. Oh. And of course there are some aloes. Oh, I got a sheep. Yeah, I suppose there's sheep up here in the highlands. So we can't. Hang on, where are we? That's not the river. Where'd we go? I'm getting lost already. Okay. Probably shouldn't have been running up here at night time in the rain, but being accused of being bright, it's not something that happens that often with me, so we'll run with it. Poo pig. It's got to have, yeah, there's pigs in the bush. That's not metal, is it? Come on, surely there's some metal up here. Some. What is that? No. Alright, so we've got more bush turkeys. And can't see any metal. It has to be metal in that sort of a mountainy region. Oh, we're up here. We're going to have a look. I'd love to do a playthrough too. Axe, I think if I was going to do a playthrough, I think I'd invite a few people along and we'd do it as a group. I think it sort of sets itself up to have a bit of a fun group playthrough. Yeah, there's no metal up here. What's going on? All right. Well, there's got to be some metal spawns somewhere. We're probably going right past them too. Normally, always bloody metal spawns at the base of mountains and stuff. Ah. Bloody hell. Well, at least the rain stopped. Can't rain all the time. Bonus points if you know where that one's from. Alright, so where did we come from? It was... that way. If I'm looking at the maps, alright. I'm just going to get... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the Bronto. Yep, there we go. I know where we are. The Crow. Absolutely right. Passion. Great movie. Not the remake or whatever they're trying to do with it, but the original. Only the original. I could be in the minority, but I hate when they do remakes of movies for the sake of remaking them. Especially when the movie was really good the first time round. You know, if there's a movie where they missed an opportunity, where they just didn't do it properly, absolutely remake it. But if the movie was, yeah, I won't say it was perfect, but it was pretty close. Yeah, I won't. I haven't watched it. I don't think I'd. I don't think I could bring myself to watch it. Yeah, I have to sit down and watch it again now. Oh, is that Bigfoot? That'd be a good thing to run around on. It is. There's the boat. I've lost the boat now. That'd be a great land tame. Alright. I don't know what level it was. We'll come back for it. Level 10. No, we won't. You know what? A level 10 would be a quick little tame, I think. Yeah, no, I don't like watching. I mean, back when... See, there's that music again. I reckon it is that bloody whatever it is. You know what? I'm going to pretend that is a boss. And not swim out there in the water. Has to be. They wouldn't be playing the music if it wasn't a boss. And it's in like a... Excuse me, a little isolated area. It's it over there, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, yeah, they're definitely like Megalodon reskins. If that's the case, let's have a look. Yeah, that's a Megalodon noise. Oh, don't jump in the water. It's not the smart thing to do. Yeah, that's Megalodon noise. Oh, there's a Doty. Yeah, I'm going to have to come back for these guys. I need a crossbow. 145. I reckon you'd be able to tame them up too then by the sound of it. That's on the bucket list. We're definitely doing that. Alright, let's see if we might... It's it's only a level 10, but oh, I haven't got any kibble. I mean, it might be fun to run on around on one and see see how long we last. Yeah, it'd have garbage stamina though, wouldn't it? I tell you what, we can always pod it and take with us. Oh, there's some raptors in there. Oh, we were thinking raptor baby, weren't we? Raptors. Oh, we're not. Probably have some. Probably not. Yeah, I probably have some trank and stuff, don't I? All right, we'll let them make. Yeah. I think we probably need to start looking at. Oh, I need thatch. Okay. All right. Yeah, see that music has stopped now. So now that we've just come down this way a little bit. So 100%, it's got something to do with those fish. All right. Okay, we're about to see how good that Bigfoot was. 45, or whichever one survives, we'll try and tame up. God, the trees are giving you some stuff. We'll find out which one it was. Oh, okay. How about we make a bow? Just because we can. I think that's probably going to be enough for them. So, all right. Like it's like that game show, isn't it? Like who survived? Who's going to be the champion this week? The Bigfoot or the raptor? Okay, we'll put you in your normal slot. All right, that's probably all we're going to need. That's I can come back for meat. Actually, if it is the Bigfoot, we're going to need them, aren't we? If it is a raptor. Yeah, we'd be fine. All right, money on raptor or money on Bigfoot? They're both pretty garbage levels. It's Bigfoot. Winner. Bigfoot. There is a body out here then somewhere. There it is. Well, you would have been a garbage tame. I'm glad the Bigfoot won. All right. Yeah, these. I hate taming these things. We're gonna have to do it quickly. If we do this, you're going in a very bad direction here, my friend. Oh God, that's a level 10. It's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be 10. Well, we know it can take a 45 raptor. I don't think it's going to have much luck against the aloes. And the first tame on these things is it's poo. It takes forever for the second feed. Yep, and there's the galley running them straight into it. All right, see you later, mate. You're on your own. You're on your own. Sorry, champion. Yep, I'm out of here. All right. We'll keep getting up the river, but we'll keep an eye out because I don't know how rare spawn they'll be, but yeah, I don't really want to be mucking around with that sort of taming rate. But the Bigfoot, it's real. We have photographic evidence. send the blurry photos into the tabloids. Make a fortune. Oh dear. Actually, no, trikes are too slow, aren't they? Yeah. All right, we'll keep our eye open. We'll try and I'm kind of tempted to try a bear, but we might have to settle for a moose. I think moose will be fun. But this is pretty. I do like this. This is great. And we haven't. All we're doing is going up a river here, up that big river, over that way on the map, heading up around there. Yeah, we definitely need to go inland. In fact, we'll try and keep it non-flyer as possible. We'll try and limit flyers. I don't want to tame up a flyer and just fly around. Although there are some cool spots. Apparently, with the pre-built stuff. And there's no obelisks like the traditional one, but I think there are some terminals somewhere. Because it is a failed ARK. Reading the lore on the mod page, a failed ARK turned it into a prison or something. I'm a bloke. I've got to look. I can't help myself. Hang on. There was no crawdads around. Yeah, you never know. There might have been a loot drop or something in here. Oh, geez, what the hell's that? Oh, it's just a log. Okay. Now, what are we going to call elephants then? If we've got, if we're calling everything else like Brontos, I don't know what they'd be in the actual mountains or elephants. I suppose if you went to the cold sections, like the cold areas, you'd have rhinos. I mean, if we're ancient Appalachian, then I suppose there could be mammoths. And they could be a variant of mammoths. I don't like this new AI stuff for fish. They shouldn't be poking their head out of the water like that. Oh, we got to do it. The green glow is telling us we have to go. This is something that's I think map makers do just to mess with me. Put the green glow somewhere, and you go there, and there's nothing. Oh, that's boss music. Is that flashing something to do with it? Oh god, is there a boss beaver? I guess there's only one way to find out. Yeah, I don't think that flashing's supposed to happen. I think that might be just a glitchy thing. But would it be... Actually, do you need to... I wonder if the open world bosses, if you need to actually have an artifact to summon stuff. And like they give you the music and say there's a boss battle here. Bring the artifact of the whatever. Yeah, that light. That's... I don't know, that's supposed to be there. Catfish? I love that. I love that he's given it some the stuff different names. That's definite boss music battle. What the hell? But this would be like a boss battle arena, wouldn't it? Is there a little terminal or something that you summon them at? A beaver boss. So there is a beaver boss. But yeah, how do you summon them to have a look at? Is it further up there, you reckon? Might be up the hill. We've got to run around and have a look up the hill. Alright, can we... Which way we go? That way or that way? I want us to go that way. Because these just look like beavers. Beaver. We'll come back for these beaver dams. Now I'm starting to get paranoid. Is it free roaming? Oh no, that's nighttime. It's Microraptor. All right, so we've moved away from the music, so it's definitely back there. Oh. Thinking we might... No, you don't want me, mate. You don't want me. You don't want me. Okay, I don't think I can get up there without getting killed. Especially with my sense of direction. I mean, there's nothing wrong with my sense of direction. It's perfect. You following? I can't hear the footsteps. Might be able to lose you on them. Sorry for kids. Let's see if we can hear the music again. Oh, definitely lost it. It's very eerie. We might be running into the Wendigo. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so we're up on top. Oh, metal. All right, we found some metal, but let's just find the boss first. Is that it? No, it's a crawdad. Okay, I'm starting to think we might need to use an artifact or something to make them spawn. Okay, so we're up here. Can we see anything moving? Oh, I think they're having a lend of us here. All right, I'm not going to be able to carry much, but we'll carry what we can. We're up here. We'll make the most of it. Maybe it is a crawdad boss. Oh, that's a missed opportunity. He's named a couple of the other things. He should have named them crawdads. If anybody knows the creator, there's something they can do to update the... I'm afraid if I turn my back to the water... Oh, Like in Crocodile Dundee, never go down and fill up your water flask at the water's edge like that. All right. All right. Oh, Jesus, there's one right there. Actually, this is a... No, it's definitely not here. I'm sure it's not here. I think they're having a go at us. I don't think that's a boss. Unless it's behind the waterfall. Yeah, I'm sort of got the feeling that you might have to have an artifact to have the boss actually spawn. There are beavers everywhere out here though, so... Oh, a horse! 15. I mean... Yeah, okay. I think we've got to try. We're looking for something to get us around the map a little bit. They're not super fast, but oh god, I'm horrible at taming these things. Yeah, horsey, horsey, horse. All right, we're off. What do we got? What's the 4%? Oh, no. Okay. Well, if it just stays right here and it's caught on whatever it's caught on. That's not good. 6%. No. 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 Off you go. Off you go, big fella. I'm not interested. See, now we're back over here. It's definitely something close up here. It's definitely something. Is it out here in the wild and I just can't see it? Alright, we're going to try something. We're going to try something, but I'm going to make the most of the pause here to just quickly get this done. Whitestone wood. Oh, I haven't got enough wood, have I? Okay. No, okay, we haven't got enough. All right. We're doing this slow. We're doing this ass backwards here, but all right. Bed's right there. If worst case scenario, yeah, we're going to try it. Okay. Let's see where they are. There's one. There's a couple. One there. There's one here. All right, look for a big one. We're looking for a big one. If that music is ominous, running around out here in the dark forest. Come on, beavers. They've all given up. I've been told not to go near their okay, there they are. Come on, guys, over here. You know what? I think I can with these things, can't I? Oop. Okay. There's the old mate over there. It's a cheeky way of doing things, but oop, see one hiding here. You're not a boss. My luck's going to come out. The guts are here. There it is. All right, let's get out of here. So there's no boss. All right. One more because we are very cheeky. Exceptionally cheeky. All right, they're going to follow us for a little while, so... Oh, a Rex. I tell you what, I don't think we're going to be able to make a saddle, but 25. Ow, ow. 25 Rex couldn't be the worst thing we tame and have following us around. That's all right. All right. Well, we know there's potentially a boss spot in two things back there. Raptors. 5. If we're going to do it, we're going to get a better one. Is that a... It's aloes. There we go. Here's a Rex. All right. That looks like a bigger Rex than normal too, doesn't it? No. 40. The beavers are still here. All right, we're just gonna run. Don't think the beavers are gonna let us go that easy. Yeah, go back to your boss. See what is going on here? The fish aren't a friends not food dogma of ARK at the moment. I don't remember moss chops being friends with Cerados and Rexes. What's going on here? They're those boss moss chopses and the Cerados are scared on. Oh, I do see a... Oh no, it's a Jaboa. Are they stuck? Like they're trying to get to each other and they can't see each other, or... Hey, all right, we're just going. Yeah, Dave. I mean, I have to set up the community server. I keep going to set up the bloody server. I'll have to do something soon. Yeah, you absolutely be welcome to join in, mate. But, I think if we do a playthrough, we'll pick a map, and we'll go at it as hard as we can. So, yeah. Actually, this looks really pretty here. You know, you see the one beaver is still coming. Hang on. What did I do to get you to follow me the whole way here? All right, you stay put. All right, that to me, I don't know, but that's a Morellatops, and that's a roo. That means we're getting closer to some sort of deserty biome. Dirty, it's got a bub. there's a friend. The Roo runner, 85. Yeah, that'd be fun. What do we need to tame them? Ah, mate, go away. Oh, I've got to do it. Sorry. You've forced my hand. I didn't want to do it. Feel terrible doing that, but all right, yeah. So Roos are still a billboards tame, aren't they? Let me see. All right, billboards. Hang on. How many mushrooms do I have? 1. 16. There we go. No, we're good. Let's see. Billboards. Sign. Billboards. I know I could type it in, but I feel like it's just here somewhere. There we go. Fiberwood thatch. I didn't do that, did I? Didn't learn. Yes. All right. Wood, fiber, thatch. Need some wood. Fortunately, there is wood right here, so it's not a harvestable. All right. Hey, little Jabbar. I'm not taming them. And if you're wondering, the roos, little baby roos, do look like that. They do take off as fast like that too. So you'll see, and they get the like dogs, they get the zoomies. I see it. 10. Oh. I mean, it does have a bub. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I don't think that's the one we want there, and it's gonna get bit and run. Is that the bub all the way over there? Level 10. Oh no, I'm starting to get desperate here. I need a. Yeah, that Morelltops is no good. All right. We're going to be okay there. All right. It's after something. All right. We're good. Hang on. Yeah, we're good. All right. Wood fiber thatch. Hang on. I'm gonna craft this. We need the metal tools. All right, where's that, Rex? Nah, we got this. We're good. All right. You there? We're starting to get a little bit advanced here. We might be setting ourselves up for a bit of disappointment. The more you make, the more you got to lose. That'll do. They can all go over here. Right, so we need a bit more wood, a bit more thatch. All right, we're gonna definitely try for the roo. I think we can definitely try for the roo after we make some metal tools. That's why we put it down. We went to make some metal tools, did all the hard work, and then ran away. Yeah, I don't mind the low levels, Moon. It's what do I need? Ah, All right. It's definitely a definitely adds a challenge. Oh hell, there's 2 of them. 10 and 75. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, bugger it. All right. We're going to get the ruse. If we do that, we can run around. We can find all sorts of things. We don't need a Rex right now. You're not too far off, Dave. The Kanga first, yeah. Then the doggo, or in my case, a monkey. Actually, I haven't seen a monkey on the map yet, so still, if we get a travel mount, we might get lucky and find all sorts of things. Yeah, I nearly instead of switching the map on, I nearly switched over to what's it called, Jurassic Awakening, which has got like a absolutely horrible slow progression, terrible. But I thought that's probably not going to be much fun to watch, so we'll stick with the maps. Oh, how many of them can I make? Probably won't need 6, but I'll make 6 because I'm likely to misfire a couple of times, so better to do that. That's better. All right, so we need, let's plan this out properly. Yeah, I love, we had a quick play through it, and this was way back when they had, still had a lot of, they've improved, they've added so many things into it. So I'm sort of super keen to have another go of it. But yeah, I'd want to do that one as a group as well, I think. Just for the pure grind of it. How much grind there is. I don't think I could handle a playthrough of a grindy map by myself. I'd get bored. I'd have far too many squirrel moments and run around and yeah, I'd be all over the place. So yeah, I'd need more of a bit more direction. What is the time? All right. All right, I'm hoping 55 is enough. Let's see if we can do this. All right, where did it go? Bloody ruse. There. Yeah, that's the one. All right. That's definitely the one. We've got I just saw run around the ground there. It wasn't a Jaboa, it was something else. All right, now see, there's a Rex right there. We don't want to tame you right here. Mate, go over here. Skippy. That way. No, don't run that way, mate. Oh, we've got to do something about these Rexes. They're going to wander over here. Yeah, Skip. You're in danger here, mate. What's that? Timmy's trapped at the bottom of a well. There used to be a TV show for kids back in the day. It was called Skippy, the Bush Kangaroo. Funny enough, it's about a kangaroo, and how Timmy or Billy or whatever his name was did the he he'd grab a gum leaf and he'd stick it between his. I can't describe it properly. If you hold your if you hold your hands together like you're praying, and you got your two thumbs together, and if you hold the gum leaf between your thumbs, and you used to be able to whistle. We used to run around doing it as kids. Jurassic Awakening has a very limited amount of maps that it actually works on. The island is one. Centre is one, kind of. They're still working on the centre. But basically it's the island. So just assume it's the island. Yeah, it's probably the same concept, Passion, with the... only a 10. So where'd that other one go? Skippy, you're running... I can't even bother... Unless... I haven't got enough arrows, but there is a chance we can do something with the unlimited spears. You coming? Circle them? You don't want me to go around the water? Too bad. We're out in the water. He's a gunshot with a spear, or a nulla. Get away from the Jaboa, you prick. Yeah, Aboriginals have got these spears, and it's really clever how they throw them. They don't just throw the spear; they've got this bit of wood, and they carve like a little notch in it. And they stick the spear in the notch, and then they sort of use the notched wood as a to launch the spears, and they launch so much further and so much faster. It's actually really cool when you see them being thrown. It's incredible. I don't know how they come up with that, but that's Here you go, come on, big fella. He's after me. I'm in trouble. I won't be able to swim. Bloody paddlefish. Get away from me. Oh, he's after me. That's what we want. We want you in the water. Let's go, big fella. Yeah, no, crashing on scorched earth. It's bound to. I mean, there's so many mods that human NPCs is one. It really only sort of works on a couple of maps, and some maps it's just broken. But yeah, because they're adjusting the spawn containers, it's I feel bad doing this, using the cheaty little... unlimited spears. Takes away a little bit of the fun of it. Where you've got to quickly run around and craft up a few more spears. Oh, that'll learn me. That was a bit of a shocker. I got it. I mean, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't like a level 10 or whatever it is. But there we go. All right. Do we get anything good? Nope. mean, it's not like it's an alpha, but we will get a bit of hide out of it. Oh. All right. Now, did we get lucky and have the roo still around here somewhere? Hello, mate. Is that you, Skip? It is. All right, we're on. Now, to do this, I've seen people do it faster than me. I had the snap on. Hang on. No, don't panic about these, Skip. And land and stop. And stop. And come on, get it in here. No, don't snap, don't snap. It's not pretty. It's not pretty, but it might work. Sorry, Skip. You and me are going to be good mates. Let's see. Yep. No, you're good mates. Just hold there. Hold there. No, no. Smile. Don't know how many we're going to need for Skip, but I don't think we're actually doing any headshots here either. Calm down, Skippy. I promise I won't take you into too dangerous situations if I can tame you. I feel bad tagging him in the head with the arrows. Oh, I have no idea how many we're going to need to tame. I have to look it up on Dodo Decks. Hang on. I might not have enough at this rate. Pin cushion. I mean, there we go. All right, where's that Rex gone? All right, we're good. Let's see how long this takes. I do have some rare mushrooms. We got some... oh, is that Mothman? They got me paranoid now. Yeah, the goblins and orcs one. Yeah, that looks cool. I wouldn't mind trying that out at some stage. Let's see that. Potentially need some narcotics. I suppose we'll find out once we stick this in here and... Okay, Rex is all the way down there. We're fine. Although there was another Rex up here somewhere. All right. So what is that? 6%. We need another 7%. Oh, 6%. 6.5. Quick math. What did we say? 17, 60. That is not good. If we can find Ethereums. I don't know. My math is not quite where it should be, but 770. Yeah, I think it's enough. I think it's heaps. But just how long it's going to take in between. Food. What is it? That's 75. God, it's quick, but all right, I've got some narcotics. We'll just hang on to them. So I don't think I'm high enough level to tame one, to ride one. But Oh, there's raptors down there. Come on, Skip. You better hurry up, mate. Oh, no, okay, we need more. All right, yep, bugger it. We're just going to hand harvest. I'm not even going to get the moss chops out. Ah. Bush rat. I'd really... these are one of my least favourite critters running around. Them and bin chickens. Okay. Yeah, okay. That Rex is up there. I can see something running in the bushes. Oh dear. Come on, Skip. I'm giving you a chance, mate. You're gonna have to eat those mushrooms quick. This is terrible. I mean, it's part of the fun of the game, and I love the dynamic of the wandering. I'd love to see somebody have a look into the code that knew what it all meant, and see if the AI had some like little nudges towards when it wanders. Hey, wander towards the players, especially if they're taming something. I mean, it kind of feels like that, but but that's what you want, though. You want a completely random AI sort of thing. Although, you know, if we're talking about making it more realistic, Predator smells blood, and it follows its nose and tries to come over and figure out where that's coming from. Whatever it is. I'd really like to just have a roo to run around on, please game. We'll oh no, are you oh, it is. Oh, I haven't got a, come on, quick, come over here, mate. I haven't got a cryo. Poor little Jaboa. Can't leave it out in the wilderness. I think I'm going to be regretting that one, but let me see. Quickly. Where's he coming? Come on. What's that that's running around? Is that a galley? Yeah. Those gullies, I reckon they're programmed to come running towards you. Come on, little mate. You can do it. Okay. Set. Yeah, I reckon they're programmed to the bloody galleys. That when they're getting chased, that they run towards you. Yeah, like it's not the smartest thing to do, mate. Just come running over towards a human. So I can't help you. Although, I'll propose a theory that the galleys are actually the most intelligent critters on the map. The same way that we use like Brontos and things to try and save us from the big critters. We run past them. I reckon that's what the galleys are doing. I reckon their strategy is run towards the humans. They're slower than me. The things with big teeth will eat them before they eat me. Yeah, I saw that, Dave. The one that's why the fish do all these swimming things. These weird animations that they do now. Come stick their head up out of the water. Hang on, I haven't even been paying attention to this. There's no supply crates. Splints, raw fish, and beaver dams. Well, I can do that. Right, I do have a special U-Butte special tool now. help me get flint. Maybe a bit of metal too by the looks of it. These are river rocks. Okay. May as well do that while we're waiting. Work smarter, not harder. Maximise the amount of stuff what you can do while you're waiting. Don't think we're going to get 1,000 out of this little patch, but we'll see how we go. $500 already. Shit. We might do this. All right. it's not how I sort of enjoy my downtime while I'm playing, but I tell you what, these traits and things, they're some of them are handy. See if we can. All right, we'll unload this and keep going. Yeah, some of them are handy. They've got a the health one, health regen one in particular. I like that. There's a couple of imprint ones, taming ones. Okay, getting about a few out of each of them. I hate this. I can't do this in first person either. And you keep looking up, going, expecting to see a Rex bearing down on you. Well, I think looking at that, we probably won't need any narcos, but we'll see how we go. We're getting close now. Oh, it's good how you can use tames too for these things. You don't have to do it by hand. They just say harvest. They don't say harvest by hand. it's definitely. I'm gonna be doing that and look up, and there's definitely something going to be standing there, like what was it? Finding Nemo, the big shark. He looks up, and the big shark's just sitting there smiling at him. And I'll go. Captains are friends, not food. Oh no, that'd be fun, Dave. We'll definitely have to have a look. Hi, Bruce. I think we're okay if we keep our back to the water here. Ish. Back water-ish. We're trying to like I say, we're trying to play smarter, not harder. We'll keep near the water. You can always jump in the water and get away from Rexes. I always put a few points into oxygen. It's I'm being skittish. We can do this. Come on. Where the hell's 1,000? Are we not there yet? Oh, is it there? Okay. Meters. All right, we've got to be getting close. Come on. Come on, Skip. Eat up, mate. I'll have to go and check. Let's see if my math is reasonably close. I think that should be right. 17 at 6.9%. Yeah, that's got to be real close if it's not. I'll get some berries just in case. All right. Oh, this will be good. If we can get a root and I can somehow make a saddle, We could be on. It's not as easy as the stuff you get with no saddle, but oh no, we're miles away. I can't. All right, hang on. All right, math. 67. Oh, no, we should be right. We'll go real close if we're not. 20 mods. Yeah, that's the trouble with the PlayStation is you got the mod limitation that they're supposed to be doing. They've been talking about this for so long. Fiber metal peltier, and they just refuse to actually pull the trigger on it. Do we need more hide pelts? Yeah, we'd be right. All right, stego. Yeah, we'll be okay. All right, there's an ad coming up in 4 minutes on Twitch. I won't pull the trigger on the brake. Oh, your PS5 too? Oh, easy. All right, so we're going to need hide, pelt, and metal. All right, so that's our goal. Come on, this has got to be so close. Oh, am I out of? Did I use up all my crystal? Oh, I did. Oh no. Oh no. No. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to do this. I might have to. That Jaboa should be hopefully raised up soon. Oh, there we go. Get him, Skip. Get him, Skip. Oh, that was timing. Oh, you're a terror. No, Skip. That's meat. Meat is bad. Come on, buddy. We got to give Skippy here a name. All right. I mean, that map's not accurate, but we're a fair ways away from. Oh no, there's more. Skip. There's more coming. Yeah, you guys stay over there. Skip, we got to go, mate. We can't be messing around here. I need the hide though. Shit. Okay, there's better spots to get them. You need to be following me close, mate. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Skip. Skippy. Come on. Oh, not following, that's why. Follow. Come on. Skippy. Come on. Hey. Skip. Oh, you dopey bugger. Come on. Okay, all right. Let's get you. Come on, mate. Yep. No, your claws, mate. Don't get too close. Don't scratch. All right, let's get you up here if we can. Okay, turn that off. Stop. Drive. Okay, there's an ad coming up on Twitch. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'm going to go and have a toilet break as well. Shake hands with the unemployed, as we say. So yeah, we'll use that as a perfect excuse. So everyone, just hold fire. There's a 2-minute ad on Twitch. There'll be a 2-minute break. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes. So yeah, don't go anywhere.
I'm capping the rum, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble, this finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go, sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Tangles in me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, berated the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from guns with our latest beef. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to pay. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest beef. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LaGrummy. Till next time, mates.
I got it. You've named it, Dave. It's done. It's a done deal. Scatty. Hang on. Let me see if I can get rid of this off the screen. Oh, there's an easier way to do this, I'm sure. Where's the prompt? No, I'll figure that out. Actually, no, if I, there it is. All right, cool. We survived the raptors, but we didn't survive the cold. Okay, so we need a bit of, fair enough. All right, we need some crystal. Now, there's been crystal everywhere. Now that we need some, we can't see any. Now, I have to be careful here because Scatty is going to draw the attention of any critters. In fact, you can just hold on passive. All right, keep your eye out for crystal. We also need hide and pelt. All those beavers, they give you pelt, don't they? All right, Scat, hang on. Hang on there, big fella. We're going back. There's some beaver dams. Actually, are there any beaver dams coming up? Where did we see the beaver? Oh, that's not that far back, is it? We haven't hit that. We haven't hit that bend yet, so we're still there. Okay, yep, we're not too far away from the beavers. We'll head back because I really want to get you saddled up, and we're going to do some exploring. I mean, I want to explore this part of the map while we're here. Or did we go around that bend? Oh, we must be just close to that bend. Kind of. I'm trying to get the... No, I can't get it. there a fish on the shoreline? Ah, you're seeing things, Dave. I'm not going to be guilty of actually seeing things, but no, there are some big fish. Those Goliath ones. They're yeah. I want to get some more metal cooking. I'll wait to get Scatty off the thing there, and we'll make up a saddle, and we'll go exploring. What is going on here? Okay, this is Rec Central. 15. Don't quite see you. Fair enough. Scatty, you've got fans. They're coming to say good day. Oh, I know, mate. You're popular. You're up here doing your motorcade through the streets. Yeah, no. This is a good call. If I can get this saddled, this Roo saddled. Yeah, we're definitely going exploring, mate. So you just sit tight. We have to do a bit of killing the beavers, but oh, okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't paying any attention, Dave. There are some huge fish. I know on some of the maps, occasionally you'll see where the fish are, and there's fish, and they're bigger than the raft. Right, is this where the beavers were up in here? I think it was. Trouble is, Scat, you're going to have to stay out here. And I'm potentially going to die a few times to get the stuff we need. Right, well, hopefully you don't get the aggro of anything out here, mate. Right, we don't need them. Need that. Actually, hang on. That. Just doing some housekeeping. I probably shouldn't be getting too obsessed with it. Oh, I need more berries. Hey, the roos are good for harvesting berries and stuff, aren't they? Yeah. All right, let's go. There were a lot of beaver dams. Wonder if they've respawned or if I've... All right, we have to kill as many beavers as we can. They give the pelt. Right, let's see how close we get before the music starts. Right here. Yeah, oh, it's definitely in there. Okay, beaver dams there. Sorry, mate. What level are you? 70. Oh, Jesus, what the hell's that? Bloody cat. I don't think having a cat kill me was on the radar, but you, my friend, are not in my good books at the moment. Come on. Oh, my friend. I hate cats. I really do hate cats. Oh, dear. Oh, and that beaver's going to be out looking for Scatty. No. Oh no. It's all going sideways. Oh no. All right, this is not a smart idea, and there is a Scatty, come on. This is not a good spot to be in. Microraptors everywhere. Up here. Quick, quick, quick. Up here. Okay, stop, stop, stop. Stop. Oh my goodness. All right. Scatty, you do have a fairly passionate fan base. All right, where is he? Now he's going to go and eat all my beavers. Yeah, you can't be eating my beavers, mate. Is there anything else here that's going to... aloes? Oh, dear. All right. Yeah, I don't like my chances here. We're gonna definitely have to cryo for old Scatty here if I want to do what I need to do. Okay. Never a dull moment in this game. All right. Don't go picking any fights while I'm away, mate. All right, that Rex is going to put a spanner in the works here. If I'm being honest. $20. That'll be a start. I feel like I'm teaming up with the Rex here. Alright, we didn't get much out of that. We're going to have to kill them all. Alright, you two. One of you will do. Yep, your mate's coming in as well. Oh, there's a bub. No. Oh, I'm a monster. No. Sorry, mate. Level are you? 55. Yeah, well, at least I'll be able to get all the beaver dams anyway. Right. What gets more pelt? It is the pick, isn't it? That's my body. You get away from it. All right. Yeah, you were eating the bub. You're a monster. You are a monster, mate. I wonder if the bosses, the world bosses, aggro on to other critters. Oh, he's eating it. What are you going for? Get away from Scruffy. I'm loving the randomness of it all too. This is not how I pictured this this playthrough. I wasn't expecting so many Rexes around the. It's good. I like the challenge. I'm not much good at it, but I was doing so good with the spears earlier on. Here's something here that shouldn't be here. What is it? Oh, I'd love to run into the boss right about now. And that'd be like, yeah, we're just getting on top. We're just starting to get things going. Ah, we sit here and we start harvesting, and the boss comes out. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, we get a bit more with that, I think. All right. Beavers. That's what we were here for originally. Let's see if there are any around. I think the Rex might have cleared them all out. Ah, one here. Just the one. That's mate boost, isn't it? I saw you. I saw you out the corner of my eye. Come on. Well, I mean, if there is a beaver boss here, you'd think he'd be coming out to defend his citizens, wouldn't you? Oh, 110. Oh, no. That would have been a nice time. Well, I mean, it has to be done. I mean, they'll respawn, so... Oh, this would have been a brilliant one to tame. Ow. Oh, that's fair. I am pegging you in the head with a spear, so... Oh, dear. And that baby one's gone too, hasn't it? No, we don't need it. We're not building a base today. I think if I was going to build a base, the first thing I'd do is the standard. PT, RG... Drop everything you find in a base, in a trap, tame it somewhere safe. Oh, that's a horrible sound. Yes. Don't mind the beavers. I think that's all on this side. All right, we're about to find out. Anything? No, all right. We've cleared out this side. Hopefully there's no cat over here. But again, maybe the boss is not in the water, but around the area. That would be fun. I mean, obviously, if it was me, I'd make it spawn in the water, but... I don't know. I wonder what it looks like. If it's like a what was that movie, Cocaine Bear? It's like that, but Cocaine Beaver. See, there's a bit over here, doesn't it? It looks like there's something over here. Like, oh no, we came back down there, didn't we? We came down that side, and there was. think that might just be a glitch with they're trying to make it like on console. That's probably doesn't look as good as it does on PC. That probably actually looks like it's meant to. Yeah, we haven't got anywhere near enough pelt, but we have scored a few other things, so we'll call that a win of sorts. You know, it is daytime. I'm going in here to have a look. I wonder if you've got to like get really close to it for it to spawn in. Probably should go and dump all my stuff first, shouldn't I? Yeah, that would be we're talking about playing smarter and not harder. That would be the way to do it. Yeah, no, it's got to be something simple that we're not doing. Might have to put some pants on, but oh, there's a beaver. Settle down, Scatty. I don't have any mushrooms for you, mate, but I do have, hang on. Give you some berries here, hang on. I know you eat berries. There you go. Alright, so one of them, maybe one of them, some of that. We're gonna be doing a lot of running. Okay, look, let's do it. Come on, I've played this game before. I know which buttons to press. We're doing it. We're going full nude. That's out. Okay, we've got some levels. Quickly. We haven't got all day. Yeah, there's going to be some cold here soon. So, all right. It is. I hope it doesn't. They don't spawn under the mesh. That would suck. All right. This is the litmus test to see if it is actually spawned in here or if we just imagine things. All right, so there's fish. I can't see anything moving except for the fish. There must be a terminal or something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you do need to have an artifact. And this is just telling us, look, it's here. If you have one of those artifacts from the caves and you turn up here, the boss comes out. Maybe that's what it is. All right, so we need some artifacts. So we need caves, which means we need... I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? That you have to have the artifact to get them to actually... to spawn. I mean, I like it. At the same time, I'd love to see him wandering around and just be out there randomly. Alright, well, we've scienced that. We know 100% that that's a boss spot, but it is... to harvest them, or to get them to come out, you have to have an artifact. So, alright, we need to do some exploring for caves. Alright. Something like that. Right. We need crystal and hang on. I should probably put some pants on, shouldn't I? Although it's such a nice day out here in the map, we could probably just run around in our skivvies. Better put the pants on as a PG channel. All right, so can't repair that. We need wood. Oh, hang on, we got one. Where did that come from? Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're set. I don't know. I obviously didn't see that. Nobody saw it. All right. Scatty. Oh. Oh, we should have done that before. All right. Now we're set. Pants on. And what were we doing? Right, we're heading that way. Hang on a sec. Let me just check everything's working. It's going. Probably a good idea to double check the stream. Make sure things are going the way they're supposed to. The buttons are saying that's working, that's working. All right. I think. Hang on. Oh, all right. Let's keep going. Hang on. If I was smarter, I know we need... Okay, so we definitely have to do a metal run, and if I was a... if I was smarter, I wouldn't walk off the back of the boat. If I was smarter, I would have remembered that there's metal up the top of that waterfall that we need. So, yeah, all right, we're going to stick around here for a bit. Hopefully a couple of beavers spawn. We'll get that last little bit of pelt and get some metal cooking. And then we get a roo saddle, and then we go mobile. And we start really exploring. 13. No, I need a bit more. All right. I mean, I think these river rocks give you a little bit of metal, but nah, let's do it. Let's load up and do it properly. Except there's no easy way to get up there, unless... Well, we know we can get up that way, but let's try this way. We are exploring, so... And besides, if the boss is actually spawning around this side, ooh, raptors, we can take them. We can take them. Ow! You two. That's a terrible shot. Come on, we've got to do this quickly. Come on. No, this is not going to end well unless we can... Oh, that must have been close. All right, micro raptors, just to mix it up, just to give us something a little bit different. Right. Yeah, no, this is a much easier way. I don't know why I went all the bloody way around the other side. Yeah, we're safe. Oh, no, we're not. Go, go, go. No, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Go. Oh, no. Come on. Wake up. Wake up, Jeff. Oh, jeez. It is, I think it's one bite and you're asleep with these things. Crawdads do pack a punch. This must be the Cajun crawdads. A little bit spicy. Ah, dear. Oh, Twitch is on a break. Okay. All right. I think we might have just got to a spot where they can't get us. Look at all the flashing icons. It's like an old beat up car with all the lights flashing all the time. Just you sit there and you just keep tapping the display until the lights go off. Right, I think we're okay. Yeah, crawdads can't climb apparently. Let's see if we can. Got to get up there, but I think we're going to have to venture back out into the water. Maybe. Is that one over there? They're everywhere. Oh dear. That metal is so close. That one? Oh no, they're just fish. Okay. Nope, they're there still. Quick, get up on something. Up high where they can't get you. I'm going to sleep again here in a sec, I think. No? I think. All right, we're up. We're cool. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't get much of a kip last night, so perhaps they know. All right, let's load up. We don't need a whole heap. We just need enough for the saddle and an axe and about it, really. I think. Just put that extra one in. Yeah, no, it's definitely you must need a the artifact. 100%. You got to have the artifact. So there are a heap of caves. There are 11 bosses, so there'd have to be 11 caves, you would imagine, if there's artifact in each cave. I mean, that would make sense, but yeah, where the hell are the bloody caves? I mean, there's so many mountain ranges here, they could be everywhere. We could be looking right at them right now. Look at that. Precision flying. You won't see that on the Blue Angel show. What else do we need? We needed... Pelt and metal. Metal's cooking. We need pelt. All right. I did see a couple of beavers in here. Oh, I hate doing a storm, but yeah, the I'm 100% certain that's what that would be. That's like a okay. Here's the boss spot. You know, it's telling you, hey, there's a boss available, maybe available, and you've just got to have the artifact to summon it. All right, where are you? I know you're around here somewhere, guys. 1, 3. Oh, they're everywhere. That didn't take long. He saw the bowler come out and ran. Is that a moth over there? Is it the Mothman one? Is it the Mothman boss? Alright, what level are you? 60. Oh. Alright, we're going to have plenty of pelt here anyway, so we're good. Oh, the map is pretty big. I think what he say it's actually a rectangular map. So it's bigger than what you can see on the mini map. Yeah, you better run, mate. You better run. Alright, do I have to deal with it? Oh, it had a bub too. Get lucky? Find the bub? No, we don't. Oh, now I feel even worse. All right, we got the pelt. I think we have to deal with this beaver. Nah. Definitely didn't learn the lesson of its friends. Oh no. You've left an orphan. You could have gone. But you had to be selfish over a little bit of cementing paste. Now your child will grow up out in the wilderness of Appalachia all by itself. A fort in the bottom right hand side of the map. They kept wrecking your builds, so that'll be the what is that? A bluegill. Oh, okay. So they're a whole heap of different. They've changed the spawns of the fish and things. All right. Just need that metal. Okay, so let's see if we can get a bearing of where we are and whether or not we take off on the roof from here. So we're not there. We're actually there. That's the beaver dams that we're there. I wonder if it's actually up there, the boss. Like it starts there and gives you like a whole big radius. It's up there. But yeah, we started over here. We went over there. That's where the crystal was. We've gone around there. The bottom right. In the snow. We want to go into the snow, but that'll be interesting. What we'll do is we will head up and we'll have a look around here first, as soon as this metal's crafted up. So yeah, we'll just sit here, bide our time. All right, so oh, hang on. Take one of them. Yeah, I love a map that has a whole heap of unique, not so much custom critters. I'm happy if they just call them something else. Just give it a different name. But yeah, this is going to be fun. I have literally not run around on a roo in ASA more than a couple of times. Oh, hang on. Let me pop that up for you, Dave. Okay. So yeah, you said the bottom right. So are we thinking somewhere in and around here, or somewhere in and around there? Because I don't know. Would there be a fort out here in the snow? And again, technically we're not there. We're over here. So that's an interesting one. I actually want to go and check out all these islands too, and see. I think being a rectangular map, it probably goes, I don't know, over there. This is supposed to be a sea, another ocean there, so it probably goes out here somewhere. Yeah, and there's like an inland river estuary sort of thing there. That looks a bit swampy maybe, or maybe that's a bit swampy. Yeah, we're definitely not seeing as much of the map as we should be. So I'd love to see that fixed. I like having my bearings by looking at the map and cheating a little bit. 72. Bottom area of the river before the snow. So that's the river. So somewhere in here. Perhaps. Maybe up there. Maybe there or there. All right. We'll try there first. We're up here. We're going to explore around here, and we'll just... Yeah, we'll scoot. We'll scoot that way. Although, that looks like desert all up around there. Who knows? But we only need a few more metal, and then we're on our way. I tell you what, having a few quiet afternoon beverages and playing a bit of ARK. You're doing all right in life if you can actually manage that. I think that's we're doing pretty good. Yeah. I can't wait. I'm actually getting a bit anxious now. I know the map has got a lot of nasties on it. I normally cheat. I normally don't go out on foot on a map. So yeah, this could be exciting. Oh, fort in the desert. Gigas and Karchers. Yeah. Oh, I lost my fireplace. That's what that was. Okay. Sitting here trying to think what's missing. You know when you look at something like when you're in your home, and you look at something, you go, something is missing. And you try to put your finger on what's actually missing. It's the fireplace. That stone wood. Yeah, we better do that. I suppose we need to cook up some meat. I mean, I'm a growing lad. I need to make sure keep my belly full. Need my tackling fuel. No, my tackling fuel is sitting here in front of me. All right. Bit of that, and we must be nearly ready. Oh, it does take forever to bloody craft up the bloody metal, doesn't it? 9. What do we need? 70. All right, 11 more. Let's go. All right. So if we're talking about caves, the cave won't be out in the middle of the flatland. It'll have to be up against a mountain somewhere. So let's assume. I mean, we can't really tell from there, though, can we? Like that looks like it could be a mountainy sort of region. All of these things here, they all look like they're mountainy stuff. Mountainy stuff. Mountainy stuff. That's where we've got to be looking. We've got to start going to these where the peaks are, where the possible cave entrances could be. Oh yeah, castle keeps them and forts. That'd be brilliant on this one. Right. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were harvesting up some flint while we wait. Okay. Only need a couple hundred. Okay, this is not working. Let's get up on the shore. We see how these fish go. They give us a bit of... oh, hang on, we don't want to get any fish just yet. There's always something. You always forget something in this game. Like, forget to put your pants on. You forget that you were crafting up something. Forget that you had babies raising and you forgot to put food in the trough. There we go. That's what we want. Alright, so we need fish meat. Where did I see that one before? Here we go. Oh. Where'd he go? Hey! He's stuck in the mesh. I can see the spear coming out. I might get him out of the mesh accidentally. Alright, there's probably easier targets. Ow, 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 ow. 25 fish meat, done. Oh, that was easy, I suppose. Yeah, I love the maps. The caves need to be hidden. They need to be like, don't hold our hand. You know, make sure it's it's something that you have to work for. Loot a beaver dam. We can't ask for a better one than that. I think we probably should have left one beaver dam there. If we were, like I say, being smart. Let's see how we go. One beaver dam. Something? Did I leave one lone beaver dam out here somewhere? This one? There's a beaver. Is there a beaver dam over here, mate? Did you leave us a couple of beaver dams? Something? Maybe? Oh no. Oh, I got too greedy. I wasn't thinking. Hang on, something's after me. Something is after me. What is it? There it is. You cheeky bugger. Given away by the music. You'll have to bloody go and sue Wildcard for putting in the music as soon as you aggro. Very nice. Take them. Oh, beaver dam. I just have to loot it, so I think I have to take everything. Oh, this is not going to be fun. All right. Take it all. Yeah. Dump, dump, dump. Ow. Skill points. Yeah, it does. The skill tree is fun. I think there's probably a good chunk of the stuff I'll never use, not in a fit. Jason. But it's definitely got some good stuff, like the Alright, are those beavers going to leave me alone? So yeah, we'll have a look. So hopefully the beavers are going to give us a breather. Stone arrows, thatch. Alright, we can do that. But yeah, where is it? Hot-blooded. This one I definitely like. The rate I lose health. But yeah, I mean, heavy-footed, you know, full damage, kind of. Look, guys, go. Piss off. Go away. What are you, 20? You're 15. Oh, I don't want to do this, but you're forcing my hand, guys. Well, I'm going to have to get to shore here. Yeah, do it. No, that was a bad jump. That was a bad jump. All right. Sorry, guys, but I am starting from here, so you're not going to forgive me. I'm going to have to do this. Oh, the blueprint hammer. Oh, 100%. Yeah. It's one of my favourite new things. Are you fighting the raft, you dumb? Oh, they're all after me, aren't they? This is not, what have I started? Yeah, the blueprint hammer is an absolutely fantastic addition. I know they had the big conversation about you know, is it good for builders? Is it bad for creativity and all that sort of stuff? I think it's fantastic. I think like me personally, I follow the templates that builders do. They'll make up a video and I'll sit down and I'll build it. You know, I copy the template, and like I'll turn it into a template and copy it, but the process is not as enjoyable as actually following it step by step. I'm trying to walk and chew bubblegum at the same time here. I can't add it all together. But yeah, I like it. It's there are times when I just want to we're on a server and I just want to quickly set up a base. Like, yep, that's the base. I've built it a few times. I know what it is, but I just want to. It helps me get the lay of the land. Like, can I build it in this spot? Is it a bit too slopey? Do I need to find a bit of a flatter beaver dam over there? All right. So in that regard, I really like it. All right. We should be. Oh, they ate my box. The beaver ate my box. No. Oh. And my campfire. All right. My own fault. Was that a baby beaver? It's a level 15. Ah, no. All right, let's get the important things. Stuff we can possibly do without, we can leave. All right, the rest of that can just stay there. You buggers. What else did they break? Dead. That's all right. We'll fix it all up later. What we need to do right now is we need to stay on target, and that is making a saddle for Sketty. Where are you? Oh, very excited. Yeah, I've got a few that I've saved. One of the things we can do on PS5 is there's a website that's got the a whole heap of ones that you can actually download and build yourself, sort of thing. But you can't do that on PS5. But there is a way to do it. You can, if you've got somebody on your server that is on a PC, get them to download it and then make the template, and they can actually throw it to you like a piece of paper, sort of thing, and then you can learn it. So there is a way, but you have to be on a shared server or have somebody that's on PC on your server. Oh, don't need the billboards. Hang on. We are going. We are about to adventure. Okay, what do I have? I have food. I've got the bits. Don't care about bow and arrow. I think we're good. We'll come back for all of that. Don't care about that. All right. Let's hope Scatty is not going to die. That'll be on me, I suppose, if I'm controlling him. Or her, sorry. Okay, Sketty, that's you. Oh, we are on. Look at this. You get some of them in here. Oh, here we go. We are firing. Hang on, ad starts. Oh. Yeah, no, it's I had I was on a server and I mentioned it to somebody and they said, oh, they're on PC. I said, oh, would you find... They said, yeah, I've already downloaded a whole heap. They gave me a couple. So, yeah, it's just... I'm not sure exactly the steps, but, if you're sitting there with them, you'll work it out. They'll give you a... yeah, they just, give it to you, and then you click on it, and it learns it. So, yeah, I like it. All right, we're going up here because there was that river up the top there, wasn't there? All right. We're not as fast as I thought we might be, but we do have the ability to... That'll get us out of trouble. That's our get out of jail. Not free, but quicker. All right, now we're exploring. This is how you should be exploring a map on foot. Hang on. All right, let's see if that music happens up here. Is that music happening up here? Actually, this would be a good spot for it. No, all right, it doesn't happen here. All right, but we are looking for cave, and I suppose we probably need to be looking at all of these things, don't we? Oh, with that little bit of fog, I am zero chance of being able to see what's going on. As good as a Thyla. All right, let's try and get to some high ground and see what we can see. Okay, now there's got to be trees down there that just hasn't been rendered in. But let's see. Maybe it is big open ground out here. Raptors. Oh, yep. Trees are starting to... Here we go. Trees are starting to come in. But it is nice. Here we go. We've got a big open area. Trikes. Rex. Don't need a Rex, but I've just got that habit of wanting to have a look at them all. 40. Look at this. This is a fair dinkum herd, isn't it? Look at that. I don't know whether that was intentional, but maybe it might be a few too many. All right, let's try and stick to areas where we might find a cave. I don't think there'd be caves out in the open on these things, but... Oh! We're going to get to a drop. We're going to get to a drop. It's only a white one, but we'll take it. Just because we can. It's because we haven't seen one. I'd love to get rid of this fog right now, but... Oh, fireplace was broken. We'll take that. Thank you about that. Thank you about that. There we go. All right, so the caves would have to be... Again, I have no idea where we're supposed to be here. We stay close to the river. If we sort of just hover inland a bit, we might... Yeah, keep your eyes open. We want to find caves. If there isn't an underground extinction or aberration biome, that'd be fun. And I love that there's redwoods trees everywhere. So you got thylas and actually, speaking of that, neutral. Yeah, I don't think I really want to go too far into the redwoods on foot. But yeah, no, this is much more enjoyable than flying around on the map, I can tell you. So you go through here and it's like, look how dense it is. You got no idea what's in there. Now, if they had paths, I have seen a few paths. I'm wondering if there's paths that take you up to... Yeah, this feels like horror movie stuff, doesn't it? Like you're going through the scrub. Oh, that's cliff face? No. We're gonna find a cave. We've got to find a cave. Put my cord on. All right, that feels like there should be a cave somewhere. Surely. All right. This is where the bloody microraptors are. They always get me. Actually, we need to find out just how tough Scatty is. So I know they've got this knockback. What is it? 50. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, let's go. Fight. Fight. This is good. Yeah. I remember we were on the server. It was an RP server and had really like low rates and everything. Limited how many things you could tame because they took away saddles and stuff. And I remember the Alpha tribe had a heap of roos. Roos were their go-to. They'd go and they'd knock out alphas and Rexes, just everything, because nothing could get to them with the kickback. Come on, Scatty. And a good saddle helps. Get a good level saddle. You take on alphas. Good work, girl. Good work. First of many, I imagine. Because at the if we're going exploring, we're bound to run into a few of them. Oh, nice. Here we go. One of them. May as well give you a bit of oomph. All right, what do we got over here? I'm seeing some some trees that I don't know how to avoid. Okay, there's some trees popping in here that weren't there before because that was all open and clear. All right. Come on, up you go. All right, I'm getting the feeling I'm probably going a bit too far inland here. Feels like, but this is what you expect if you're going out into the mountains. You sort of, this is how you sort of expect to see things go, isn't it? Like you don't know where you're going. Are we going around in circles? Like there, like that's a path, isn't it? That's a path. 100% that's a path. Alright, we'll go this way. Oh, thanks for hitting that sub button, Daniel. Appreciate that, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying the content. So, this is what we should have found first, is some paths. See if there's any ambush on the trail. Alright, we're coming up to some snow here. I'm wondering if this isn't where you were talking about. Okay, we just lost some trees. Some trees went invisible. Keep an eye out for cuddle kitties. Alright, I am hearing it's a waterfall. Right, so that's the end of the path. What's there's some noise happening here. There's sounded like a cave to me, but there's definitely no cave there, is there? Right, so that's where the path goes. Oh, hang on, that keeps going around here. Ah, all right, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. We need to keep our head on a swivel. Go two ways. All right, we want to stay up against the mountain, so... I've got no idea where we are at the moment. Keep your eye out for caves. But I mean, I think we'll be okay if it's just like normal cave critters, like some spiders and scorpions. I think Scatty would be okay. Oh, this is a dead end, so 100% that's... Hang on. Oh. Not quite where we wanted to go, but... no, we're in no man's land here. We'll go back. That's a dead end. All right. There's definitely not a cave entrance. I'm not going blind. There's definitely no cave there. Well, if you find a dead end, you head back until you get back to the junction or the path or whatever you call it. All right, we have no clue where we are, but I think if we stick to a path, we're likely to find, what is that? There goes. Go on, piss off. We got scrub turkeys. There's everything up here. Go, Scatty. Don't look back. Oh, look at the size of this mountain. There's got to be... We're definitely on a path to something here. Keep an eye out for a cave. Anything that looks like a cave. Is that one? No. Now, I am noticing a little bit of... if I'm looking for things to be critical of, there is some graphical things happening. It's a little bit hard to see, but it's definitely, I'm thinking a PS5 thing. It's not I don't think it's much of a map thing. And there is a lot of trees and things here, so we're probably looking at right on the pointy end of what a PS5 can handle. All right, what do we got here? Suppose it goes both ways here, doesn't it? Okay. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh dear. Yeah, I've got a sneaky feeling here that I'm getting myself deeper and deeper into it. So we're seeing a lot of the map, but we're not really seeing where we are on the map, which is fun. Oh, I just heard some things there. I think that was some sabers. I don't think that's the path. I don't think that's the path. I don't think that's a path. Go, Scatty. I think that's somebody's home there. We'll go back down this way. It's weird that there's a tree right in the middle of the path. It's like a landmark, isn't it? It's like turn at the part. You know how you're doing like a map or something, and you say like take a left or a right at the tree in the middle of the road. Might be right. Might not be left or right. Might just be there's a random tree in the road. But maybe I'm not thinking like a map designer. Maybe I'm thinking more like something I'd do. Like, yeah, put a tree in the middle of the road. That way it's a little landmark for them. But then again, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? All right, so where's that tree? All right, so there's nothing left. Maybe something right. It's not really a cave, but it is something. It's a little hidey hole. Nah, that's nothing. All right, let's go back. So what did we do? We went right there. And if we go, that was the... Yeah, I'm just going to scoot around. That's the path. We're on the snow. We're on the edge of the snow here, so we've got to be somewhere about those two water pools that you can see over there. Which means that mountain that I'm looking at right there, that's got to be something. So we're there. We want to have a look on our left and our right. Right. Oh, there's a jump. No. Crawdads. How you doing, Scatty? You all right? Okay. that's not good. All right. I'm doing this the hard way, aren't I? All right, that's back to the path. All right, it's the skedaddle. I mean, a doty would have been nice if we were. But to me, 100%, this mountain here. That's not where we're at there. It's actually that mountain there. That would have to have 100%. That'd have to be a cave. That's where I'd put a cave. Oh, hello there. Don't want to mess with you, so let's just. Yeah, I think if I was going to find caves, I think that's how you got to have a flyer, so you can cover a bit of ground. You can fly around the edges of these things. Like, yeah, that looks like something, doesn't it? Let's go. Kick it. Kick the tree down. You need a better driver, Scatty. This is a. All right, cave. I'm clutching at straws here, but this looks like a way up the hill. Oh, I can see the cat down there. All right. We could be here for a while with this lot. That one's gone all the way down there. Alright, that's one. Go. How about you two stay down there and I'll stay up here and we'll just agree to go our separate ways. Ah. Alright, maybe we don't. Although, the roos are pretty good at climbing the mountains, so... It didn't go anywhere near where I wanted it to go. Alright, let's try again. Not the best camera angle, but it might... There's got to be a better way to do it than that. Oops. Maybe I don't need to do the big jumps. I don't know what I'm trying to achieve here, except maybe to get my bearings. See, I know on some of the maps where you see the roos, and you see them halfway up the hill, up a big mountain, you think, how the hell did they get up there? They had a stupid bloody Australian riding them. Come on, Scatty. We're getting there. Right. We're getting there. Oh, we're almost at the top. I reckon we can do this. At least we'll be able to see where we are. Oh, and fall off there. Look at that view. If we can get all the way to the top. I think we might have gone just about as far as we're going. All right, was that river? Oh no, we're going down. We're going down. No. All right, we're just going to cut our losses here, I think. All right, hang on. All right, okay, so that's the edge of the map there, I'm thinking. We don't want to go that way. Cave in the lava, swamp and snow. We're not quite in any of those. I wanted to get up there. What? Yes. Alright, let's try not to fall all the way down again here. If I can... Oh, if we can get it all the way up there. No, we've gone to the left of it. We needed to stay to the right. No, that's bad. All right, yeah, no, we've gone. We can't go to the left. We've got to stay on the right hand side. All right, staying on the right hand side, not going to the left. No. There are some times when I'm watching somebody play a game and you get frustrated because you can you can see them trying to do something, and that's what's happening here. In fact, I think looking at that, that's about as good as we're going to get. So, all right. So roughly, we're not where we are there, but we need to be. That's the snow. That's that mountain range there. I'm looking at. So we want to come back down to the river, which is over there. Yeah, I think roos can take full damage. So I'm going to have to be a bit careful here. In fact, I have a cunning plan here. We're going to do some base jumping. I don't know if that's the best way to go, but let's try it. All right. Now we can see where we're going. I think we've got to go back over that way somewhere. All right, so that's snow. That's where we were headed. We didn't want to go there. That's a path that we must have been on. We might even, if we get lucky, we might even see... Is that waterfall? Oh, wow. Is that the river we were on? No, that can't be the river. What the hell? Where are we? Well, if we're going this way, we've got to cross the river at some stage. So we probably... Maybe that is the river that we came in. Oh, wow. This map is pretty big. We can't even see... I mean, yeah, we've got the fog and clouds on, which is not great, but... All right, yeah, see, there's paths. You can see those paths before stuff renders in on them. So I have a sneaky feeling that's not... Or is that the river? Is it? And that's where we came from down there. Maybe. Oh wow! Yeah, I have no idea where we are. We're going in the right direction. We might not see the raft again. Actually, I'm wondering if that is that corner there, and we head back that way. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, this rain might be a bit of a blessing. It just sort of takes away a few of those clouds and fog. We might even see a cave where we're going. Yeah, okay, so that's the S-bend to our right there. All right. And yeah, hang on. What is it? Where's the beaver dam? Oh, it's way back up there. Oh no, we're going in the wrong direction. Yeah, oh, we might not make it back. Oh no, we'll be right. We'll rue it back. I think we come up there. Yeah, that's where we found the crystal. And we went for our first look up the hill there, and we kept going this way. It's such a fun thing to do in this game, the parachuting. Although I needed to probably get a bit more momentum. Yeah, okay, so we went beaver dams, which are way up there. All right, yep. Yeah, we covered a lot of ground on the Roo. It's it's a bit hard to really appreciate just how big this map is until you start getting up high and having a look at it. We don't have much time. I don't think I'm going to get across that there, so I'm going to see if I can... No, I've missed my opportunity there. I'm going to see if I can get another run and jump from somewhere. I think I might sneak up to this peak here. Maybe. I'm pushing it. Pushing the friendship, I think. Actually, I kind of don't remember coming around the corner here. I know we did, but oh, I need a grapple hook. That'd be great. Get a grapple. I was going to do have a look at Svartalheim too. I've played it a bit, so it's not a new, fresh look for me. But there are a lot of people who haven't had a look at it, and it's definitely a map worth checking out. It's definitely worth every cent that you spend on it. It's a fantastic map. It's a no-flyer map, for want of a better description. There we go. Got some momentum. And you don't really need it. I mean, yeah, if you've got a reusables like this with the grapples and the parachutes, it's certainly a lot easier to get around. But yeah, you spend a lot of time on the map like this, just parachuting around. See, I honestly don't remember coming this way. I think I might be remembering it wrong. I might be remembering it wrong. I think we might be going further than we probably did. What? No. All right. Well, let's hope there's nothing in the water that we can... Hang on. Was this where the big fish was? Yeah, there it is. Yep, no, we did come this way. All right. Yeah. Yeah. See, that actually looks like 100% like you. Yeah, it's got big open area. You can put your critter in there. No dramas. All right, but at least we know where we are anyway. You went miles, my friend. We went so far away. 130. Oh, if only I was No, that's all right. Let's get back to the raft. We're going to finish doing what we said we were going to do. We're going to go up the river. We're going to go all the way around the river. It's still so much fun. Look out, mate. Step on your toes. Yeah, it's a lot of fun on a roo. I forgot how much fun it was. Yeah, the really never even got to the guts of the map. I got to the stage where I was we'd been down into the mines, and that's impressive. The mine system that he's done up. Where did we go? Yeah, no, the Svartalheim is a lot of fun. It feels like it's not real big. You know, the map's sort of a bit small. It's not sort of, but no, it's huge when you count in all the underground areas. I think I'm. We won't pinch the egg. Raft. See the raft. We're home. Ish. All right. Well, we didn't find an artifact, but we figured out that the roo will go 1,000,000 miles an hour. So that's cool. All right. So we can do some more exploring, but we just need to find a couple more. Oh, there's an ad break on. Right, yeah, now I want to see where this goes. So we're not, there's a big S bend or a big U bend up there. I want to see what that is. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we've seen such a tiny part of this map. I think we might... I'm tempted to get a flyer and have a bit of a fly around, but I really don't want to spoil it too much. I know it's the first thing you do on a map like this is you get a flyer and you go around, and afterwards you go, yeah, it's okay. It's, you know, and you've missed out on all the ground stuff. Is that a cave? Or is that just a shadow? Oh, it's a shadow. Look at that. That looks like so much like a cave entrance, doesn't it? So it's so much like a cave entrance. Yeah, I mean, that mountain right there, that looks like it would be a perfect spot to sneak a little cave, maybe on the second level or something. Yeah, Astraeos for mine is a new favourite. And so is Svartalheim, and Valguero will be when it, hopefully. And guess who makes them all? I mean, he did make this one. I'll tell you what, I'd love to give the creator of this map a bit of a rap so far. I'm thinking it's, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. And again, touch wood, bang my head. The performance has been good on PlayStation. So that's a big plus. But I really want to see some bosses. I really want to see a boss. And I'm thinking that's what you have to do. You have to have an artifact. They're roaming, but they're not roaming. You have to lure them out of wherever they are with the artifact. So, unless I'm completely mistaken, and like those couples spawned under the map or something. Maybe, yeah. No, it's Yeah, I like that the caves are hidden too. I mean, it would be too... It'd be anticlimactic. You'd go, caves are a bit easy to find. There's no challenge. What I love about a map is finding all the secrets. Figuring it out. Like, yeah, you probably would need to take a flyer and fly around all the cliff faces. Actually, I wonder if there's any, like, underwater caves. That would be interesting. In fact, we miss a whole heap of the map by not having a... There's a lot of underwater here. It's yeah, I keep looking over there like that to me that's like... That's prime cave spot area, isn't it? That's prime cave, that whole cliff face. I don't think they've put it... If they do, it's not on the lower level. It'll have to be up higher. You know what? We're doing this. We're going for a look. Has to be. I mean, that's too obvious. To me that screams cave. Come on, you can do it. This screen, it says, look, there's a cave somewhere. Maybe up the top? Yeah, it has to be. This is too big a mountain not to have a cave on it somewhere. Here's some bush jokes. Raptors. Rexes. Horsies. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get a flyer. I don't really want to, but gonna find caves. I think we might have to. Yeah, they could have done that. They could have said, bosses in the extra pack, but oh, it's too hard to tell. Yeah, look, we're gonna have to get a flyer. I mean, there could be a cave under us right there. You wouldn't know. You would not know. But yeah, I mean, definitely find them quicker if we have a flyer. But it will take away a bit of the fun of the map. I'll tell you what, we've had a bit of fun so far running around doing the stuff. Let's go and get a flyer. Let's expand our exploring. Hang on. Nah, all right. Go. We nearly made it. Come on, we can do this. Yeah. No, I'm liking the, like, one of the things I loved about Valguero was that it was very much like this, that you could very easily, you know, have a no-flyer map and run around. In fact, if we are going to tame something, you... It's like they've played that game, haven't they? Anyone on the server played the over soccer? They make the sheep basically invincible, and they get on roofs, and somebody makes a soccer field, and we'll have to try that again, I think, some stage. Over soccer. Yeah, I don't want to tame up one of the PTs up here. We're too far away from everything we need, so didn't bring anything with me. All right, and the raft is there. Give me that. I've got to make a gun. I can't. This takes too long. I mean, it doesn't take long, but it's. Right, we're going to make a cryo gun when we get back to the boat. No, you didn't aggro to me, you bugger. Go on, piss off. Oh, actually. Why not? It's always a bit of fun. Do the what is it? The parkour? How they go up the elevator shaft? How they bounce from one side of the wall to the other? Don't you go anywhere near my raft, mate. Go on, piss off. One of them. All right. Well, we're not going to do it while it's bloody night time. So yeah. All right. We'll keep going. We'll hook back around to the coastline. We'll see if we can find a PT, and then we'll DD back in and see what we can find. I mean, there's one right there, but it's stuck. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be issues with maps and stuff spawning under the mesh. But this is actually, I mean, it does feel like, just cruising along the river here, it does feel like the whole Deliverance, you know, justified Appalachian mountains. It definitely feels like that. It definitely feels like you're over there cruising around. I like it. Now, the only thing that's missing, and I don't know how they put that into the game, is the like the white water, the rapids and stuff. But how would you? I mean, technically you could, I suppose, but I don't know. There was one of those mini games on AEST in Genesis Part 1, I think it was, the canoe. I hope they completely get rid of every part of that when they port it over. No mini games. Now, how do they do that? Genesis 1, but without the mini games. That would be fun. I think it was I think it was quite widely considered the least enjoyable map. I know we did a playthrough. We started, I don't know when it was, a bit over 12 months before ASA come out, and we decided we wanted to do, before they decided to release it, we wanted to do a complete playthrough of every map. and start at the island, then go to Scorched, and in order that they were released, and we did that, and we got to Genesis 1, and everybody overwhelmingly went, yeah, let's just get it over with. Let's just do it. I can't handle this map. I mean, that's not real fair on the map, but you can't fault people for not enjoying it as much as other maps. Some of those mini games were a bit, I think it was the first push that they had. Oh, metal. Hang on. This is what we wanted. We probably should have gone. We went the wrong way. We should have gone around this way. Hang on. I'm just gonna load up here in case we need some more metal. What am I carrying? Oh, we need to make another box. Hang on. We're we've got to try and repair the damage here. All right, so we have that. I don't think we're going to tame a Thyla. Nah, we'll be right. All right. Well, I mean, this is handy. It's a bit of stray metal on the along the riverbank. Won't say no to that. And trees. We'll get some extra wood. This is what do they call it? Fortuitous. Hang on, let's get this cooking. Bit of wood. Is that a... Oh, it's beaver. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm liking this area. I don't know what you'd consider this as a... This is a... If this was a part of, like, the river system, you'd say this is a gold rush. This is a little spot where they prospectors would come out and panhandle. They get all their gold. I like this. All right, yeah, we're not going to get a whole heap. We can always come back to it. Just want to get a little bit while we're here. I mean, be rude not to. It's just sitting right here on the riverbank. You got to be a bit careful. Just got to watch your weight. Oh yeah, we're gonna have heaps, but yeah, we'll yeah, we're not here to build a base, so that'll do us. Let's just repair that, because we probably should while we're going. Let's get that out. Let's get some meat cooking. See if we can have this fireplace last a bit longer this time. How many have we lost now? 3? Man, it's not the fireplace's fault. Oh wow, there's heaps of metal. Goes all the way up here. Now, they didn't say the resources were harder to get. They said they were more spread out, I think. I'll have to look at the description of it, but yeah, I mean, you go and set up your base on that side of the river. Metal spawn on this side of the river. You'd be set. Wonder what's on that side of the river that's... why there would be... Okay, so we're there. we've just come around that corner. We're there. We're heading that way. So this must be sort of deserty area. Now, I wonder if we shouldn't go and have a look on the route. No, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. So it's got cactus. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, definitely a deserty sort of spot. Yeah, I was doing some reading on the Appalachian area, and it covers like 13 states or something. Something huge. So it goes through all the different ranges. Now we've got a range, a big mountain range over here too. It sort of goes the whole east coast, more or less. So yeah, it's weird how they I wonder how they sort of came to that thing. Like it's a mountainous area. They claimed it all as one. God, there's even more metal here. It's definitely a prospecting site. I wonder if there's like, yeah, here's a missed opportunity. Put down a little gold rush town somewhere around here. In fact, there probably is. We'll take a note of that. We're close, about halfway between the death marker and the actual thing, so we'll have to remember that. We'll come back and have a look. We'll get a flyer. Okay, branch. Let's see, that one doesn't go too far. Oh, yep, so it's that little thing there. That's probably some waterfalls. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. But that's a lot of metal. You're not going to run out. Wow, and that's obsidian. Metal. Yeah. Remember this spot? Yeah, I think I'd, if I was doing a playthrough, I wouldn't mind setting up close by here somewhere. Unless there's other spots that have got metal in them, like that. Yeah, this whole mountain range, that screams caves. We come back with a flyer. 14 states. Wow, it's even more. That's a lot. It's not like random 14 states. It's like they're all in sort of a line. Almost like top to bottom, isn't it? There's even more metal. This is crazy. Yeah, this is definitely Gold Rush territory, this one. Yeah, I'm very much liking what I've seen so far. Some big redwoods trees up there. Don't like the bin chickens, but they are what they are. What is that? That to me looks like, yeah, it looks like somewhere you'd want to go and explore, but we'll come back. We're going back out to the beach. Oops. Yeah, no, this is very much Grand Canyon-y sort of. Like, not Grand Canyon, what am I thinking? The, yeah, like you see in all the, oh, which way do we want to go? If I'm looking at that, we need to go that way. Like in all the movies where they go out and they're, well, let's get in touch with nature and explore and stuff, and they get onto a thing, and next minute you're up in the woods, hogtied, and a couple of locals are telling you to squeal like a pig. So, Actually, this is actually quite pretty. I'm not going to lie. I think this is great. Yeah, I'm prepared to give the creator a rap right now. I think I think that they can definitely hang. Actually, if we are there, we don't want to be on that side. We want to be on that side. As if it is where I think it is. We're coming up to a bit of open water. And that means leads, and I don't want to do a leads crossing. Although, now we can fly over there and have a look. Yeah, no, this looks great. Yeah, there's a base spot right there. Although, having said that, you might want to build up on one of these plateaus, just because. Wow. Yeah, I think we're coming up to some Leeds territory here. I'm going to be we got the butt clench coming up here, I think. We're about to hit open water. Yeah. So where I think we are is kind of where it is on the map, but not quite the same. So this is keep our hand on the wall here. I mean, there might not be a whole heap of spots with leads. It might just sort of be a couple of spots back down south there. All right. Well, there's an ad break coming up here. So what we'll do is we'll. I need another drink. So we're going to quickly find a spot. All right, we've got a couple of minutes. We'll keep going. Actually, right here might do. I do want to check that water depth, just in case I'm being too paranoid. Nope, I'm not being paranoid at all. That's definitely deep water for Leeds. So, all right. Well, before we get into too much disaster, what we'll do, there's an ad coming up for Twitch, so we're going to. I'll go and grab myself another drink. I'll have a quick walk, and yeah, they'll be back in a couple of minutes. So yeah, we'll do it right now. All right, let's do this. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
I'm capping the rum, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble, this finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go. Sail in the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest deed. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconuts down. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest beat. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to pay. Captain LeGrummy. Till next time, mates.
Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. Oh, you know what's going to happen. Lonnie. It could be too. Yeah, I honestly can't remember. Yeah, the banjo kid's name, but that's all right. We've got the SS Banjo in his honour. So yeah, I'm gonna have to sit down and watch that movie again. It was actually really well done. I thought the acting was great. This is dicey. Yeah, I haven't found Angles. I've been looking. I've been keeping an eye out, but I haven't found him. I'm not sure if he's there it is. There it is. There it is. I can hear it. I heard it. We're in trouble. We gotta try and confuse it here. Yeah, Dangles will be if he's found his way over to this map. He'll be getting tucked into some red berries somewhere. What is that out there? That golden glow thing? Is that just a? Oh, I'm super tempted to go and have a look, but I've got my butt cheeks are very much clenched here at the moment. Yeah, we got to get a. I don't know what that is. We're gonna have to get some sort of water critter and go and have a look. Yeah. In AEST, what was it? It was on. Oh, what was it? Lost Island. What was it? I can't. Oh, God, the names. I'm getting a horrible blank here at the moment. That one that was all buggy at the start. It was terrible. And there was a couple of spots there where we were on some RP servers. And the only way you could get anywhere was basically by boat. There weren't any flyers. And I remember going around a couple of the corners there like that, and there were just leads everywhere. It was terrible. Have we got any PTs here? We might... Yeah, I could be wrong, but this looks a bit like Everglades type stuff, and that means crocs and all sorts of unpleasantness. With a bit of luck, they'll keep to themselves. So there's that whole other island over there, and it's hard to see, but it's that whole thing that we're pointing at there, all the way over there. Yeah, that's got to be explored at some stage. A monkey mascot chibi. Yeah, that'd be fun. I know you can get monkey chibis. It yeah, I don't know who does those things, but I'd love one with a little Australia Cobra or cowboy hat, whatever. It's basically the same thing, a Cobra, just an Australian brand. Yeah, the chibi, I've never really used chibis. They always seem to get under your feet, and I'll be just running around doing stuff, and then I'll be like, oh, what's that? Oh, it's a chibi. It's just under your feet. So yeah, I don't know who does those things. If anyone knows of anybody that looking for something that does them and looking for something to do, like I've run out of chibis to make. Yeah, little dangles. It would be great. I'd definitely use it if that's the case. I'll definitely make sure I've got one. But yeah, this is definitely swamp, isn't it? Or is it more? What do they call the? This, it's not swamp. Everglades. Don't know. That's really the best way to describe it, but yeah. Oh, Jesus! Where'd that come from? Piss off, mate. There's 2 of them. What the hell? I'm stuck on them. Where'd they come from? Oh, no. We've just lost everything. We've lost everything here. Right, if that's the case, you two. You bastards. Go on, piss off. Where the hell did they bloody come from? Where the hell did they come from? They came from here, didn't they? This is what's going on. There's no way in the world. I was right close to this. They've come out of... Oh, you bastards. Alright, I guess we got to make a box and see if we can salvage a bit of this. I think the bags mustn't be too... I hope they haven't gone through the mesh, wherever they came from. We're just talking about how dangerous this was. It's a good thing we're just going past and we're not sticking around. All right. I definitely need the banjo kid, Lonnie, singing me a funny song after that one. Oh God. Where did they come from? That's not even funny, Ark. That's not even funny. Where the hell did they come from? You dirty buggers. Oh, hang on. Is that that's a sphincter fish? Oh, no. They aggroing to me? Bloody will if I go down. Yeah, that's terrible. What are you doing? How did they come out of the wall? Piss off. All right, we're just going to have to risk it, I think. This is not good. Oh, it's a long way down. It's a long way down, and they're right there. No! Oh, God. Yep. I can see that happening. Jesus. Oh, I thought we might get lucky. All right. Well, we don't have a bed, so let's see. That one or that one? What's that one called? Oaken Coast. Alina's Glade. Let's try that one. All right, last death. Yeah, that seems about right. All right, well, we haven't we haven't had much luck there. We'll have one go at it. We'll have a go and see if we can get to it. We're going to need some gear. All right, some rocks. Wouldn't mind, just a bit of stone, and no, we're not. No, we're not. Not just one, but 2 of them. Might have to kiss all that stuff goodbye, I reckon. All right, we're not giving up. We're not giving up just yet. I'm not quite sure how we get past that. Gonna be interesting anyway. I think better players than me might be able to manage it, but I might be biting off more than I can chew here. Yeah, we can say we're decent again. Oh dear. All right, what do we need for one of them? Flint. This is what I love about this game. There is no easy anything. Like you take your eye off the prize for 1 minute, and there are bloody PTs here too. I just needed to stop here. So, all right. Let's see. Can we make one of them? No. Fiber. We're gonna have to YOLO this, I think. Oh, hang on. How many of them can we make? 14. Yeah. We might have a plan here. All right. We need a bit more flint. A bit more of that. Let's see, another rock. Yeah. We're gonna have to do the what is it? This is a training montage at the moment. Like, you've got a fight. Take one of them. Fiber. We're doing the push-ups and the sit-ups and the training regime on the beach. Get ready to run up the mountain. Let's see what else we got. We might make use of one of them. Get a few of them. All right. Now we're just doing the bit of the montage where they're on the beach, looking out at the sunset or the sunrise, rethinking their life choices. Perfect. All right. Weight's good. Everything else is good. All right. Let's do this. Oh, can I make enough for a parachute? Hang on. Fiber and hide. I just need a little bit of hide, guys. Montage hasn't finished yet. Fighting. We're getting ready to fight. Gotta fight to survive. Oh, there's a croc. That's not what we want. But you are. Come on, 10. Give me 10. So close. They're coming for me. I can hear it. There it is. Where'd he go? There you go. Take my narco berries. That's what you get. All right, we're going to have to get smart about this if we can. Oh, what do I need? Fiber. Okay. Training montage nearly finished. No, I can hear something there. What is that? That's not a capro, hopefully. It was. It was a capro. That's all right. We'll. I can't make it yet. Oh, what do I need? More fiber. Here he comes. He's going to make me work for this. All right. Where's my death marker? All right. Training montage. We fade into the real thing. Getting ready. Oh, I think I might have gone off early. I need to get a bit more height. This is. You've got to fight. All right. So far, so okay. I won't say good. We've got a. We're gonna have to. I think we've bitten off more than we can chew here. We're gonna have to compromise and just get to that edge over there. See if all that training montage paid off. Look at that. Now, I have some revenge on my mind. Can't do anything about the leads, but we can do something about you buggers. Getcha? I need a crossbow. How am I going to do this? I have to get really lucky here, I think. Oh, they're after something. Bastards. There's no way I'm getting down to that. How am I getting down there? And I've got to get the other bags before they expire. I think I've got a pretty decent expiry on them, so... That's a long way down. That's not good. Right, they're a fair ways out, but they do aggro from a long way away, apparently. I think I can kill them, but if I can get them to the shoreline... Oh, got him. Come on. You guys can go up on the land. Oh, where'd they go? Take off? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. They've shot through, and I reckon they're going to turn around and come back. Yeah, there they are over there. Okay, just give them a sec. We'll see if they see if they find something else to aggro on. Overheating. Oh. All right, go, go, go. Right, bank it. Bank it. All right, got that. I'll take one of them. I don't know. Keep all that. This is oh, gee whiz. All right, now I have to try and figure out where the hell the bloody bags from the leads was. Be safe. Go. Go. Everything we've got on us we can make again. All right, we're looking for a bag. We're looking for a bag. Bag from a boat. Bag from a boat. Bag from a boat. Bag from a boat, anyone? Oh, no, it hasn't despawned, has it? Don't tell me it's down in somewhere like that. Oh no. I think I've got the settings turned up a bit, so the bag shouldn't have gone, but it might have. 'Cause that's all my tames. All right, oxygen. That'll help. Hang on, is that a... Oh, no. So yeah, I was right here, wasn't I? They came out of... We were coming around here. And... Yeah, we were coming around there, and they ate the boat. It was here. All right. What is that? Is that a shark? That's a donkey. Oh. We got no choice. We got to go now. We got to at least identify if the bag is here. If there's a bag somewhere here. If it's not on this ledge, we're in trouble. We've got nothing. We've lost our tames. Yeah, it's all gone. Unless it's halfway up the wall. Oh, look at this. Smithy. I'll get the important stuff, hang on. Just the important stuff that I can carry. We'll come back for the rest. Has me oxygen. Has me oxygen. We'll come back. Alright, so there's a couple of bags. What is that? Binding forge. Alright, we're on. We're on. Straight down. Straight down. Okay, so it was out there. Okay, it's on the point. Alright. Ooh. That's one. Where was... Oh, no, I think I put it into the box. Give me an oxygen stat, please. Okay, how are we going to do this? Campfire, we don't need that yet. We'll come back for that. Water pestle, that wasn't the one. Box. Finding forge. No, where's the box? Box. No, where's the box? Oh no, I didn't put a box. Where is my roo? Well, large storage box, that's what we want. Okay. Here we are, so back. No worries, Dave. I'm not sure how long we'll keep going. We'll just, I want to get a PT and have a fly around. So it could be a few minutes. It could be a little bit longer. We're just going to have to wait and see. But thanks for hanging out, mate. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, I feel somewhat better now. All right. Yeah, we might not save much more. I want to try and save as much as I can. Don't keep our black pearls. Let's just be real. I mean, I can get more stone and more meat. I think we've got most of the stuff that was important. I get that little bit of a hoarding streak going where it's like, no, go and save that stack of stone. Don't throw it away. I tell you what, I am cranky about leads. Right, campfire. Let's just clear that out. How long have we got on it? Oh yeah, no, I have turned it up. I have turned it up, so we're fine. I'm going to save it all, just out of spite. You leads aren't taking everything away from me. I am stubborn, and I refuse to let this game, or the leads anyway, take what we've worked so hard for. Okay, so that's the refining forge. Smithy, I can hear something coming. I'll take that. Oh, don't really care about that. It's easy. Meat we can get again. Black pearls. We won't need that. Won't need. Oh, no, we probably won't need that. Give me a couple of things of meat. Yeah, that one's done. Finish that. I don't think, to be fair, I don't think I was going to use all that anyway. So yeah, we're going to get another raft. Thank you for the follow, Frobotic. Hope you're doing well. We're going to, I think, yeah, we're going to have to get a raft. We've got to go and find a PT, and I think having a raft will get us around a bit quicker. Although I am kind of tempted to just see. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to. Yeah, we're cutting our losses. Your Jeep, excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, we'll cut our losses. That'll do us. All right, so we're going to make a raft. The map's great, mate. So far, I'm very, very impressed with it. There are a few issues, of course, like like leads spawning under the map here and coming out as we go around the edge here and come and kill us. But apart from things like that, no, it's great. No, how are you enjoying it? You've had a bit of a play with it? I would imagine you've got some impressions and some sort of an idea about what you like and what you don't like. Thatch. But yeah, I'm actually impressed with it. I'm doing there's quite a few maps I really want to sort of get stuck into and have a proper playthrough of. Nyrandril was one that we tried. It didn't quite work. It doesn't work on console. Pretty good by all accounts. It's pretty good on the on PC, but on console. No, it's a no-go. Eden was good. What else did we try? Veles looks promising. Once they get a few more updates into it. This one definitely looks hang on, what is it? Yeah, absolutely. It'll having a server, regardless of what platform you're playing on, makes a massive difference. What am I doing? All right. We need... what do we need? We need wood fibre thatch. Picking up the pieces here. Hang on. We're not far away from getting going. This is going to be interesting, whether or not those leads are going to come back for a second helping. And we were hugging the coastline, weren't we? Oh yeah. Is it a secret idea, or is it an idea that you can share with us? I love listening to the different things that people come up with. Probably take all that. Again, yeah. Is it an RP idea, or is it more of a challenge idea? Alright, haven't got much to go. Let's just carry what we can in this one. No. I'm not going to worry about a smithy. We're purely just getting our stuff and going. So, I mean, I can see that PT right there. Oh, I'm so tempted. Hang on. Let me have a look. Where'd he go? 40. No. No, if we've had to do all this for a level 40, I'm not going to be happy. Ah, okay. No, I like the idea. You don't want to sort of go off too soon. You might take away a bit of the enjoyment for people. But yeah, I'm always keen to hear what people come up with. There's actually, I think, a bit of a shortage of good servers with good ideas. So yeah, you probably do really well. Okay, all right. I'm just going to get on a bed. Oh dear, this is frustrating. All right, we don't need that anymore. All right. Now, let's see if we can not run into any more meshed leads. Because we were like literally this close to the shoreline, and they came out from underneath the map. Dirty bastards. Oh god, we're miles away from where we want to be. I don't know if going this close to the shoreline is even going to make a difference. And they scared the shit out of me too. Not literally, of course, but I thought we were playing smart. We were like this close to the shoreline. And we got arked. And we were on a bit of a roll there, and I think that probably just brought us down to earth a little bit. So we were starting to get a little bit cocky. So we're not going to 100%. We're not going to take anything for granted. If they're coming up through the mesh, although if they come up through the mesh here, they're in trouble. Okay, so that's a whole the swampland there. I think we should be okay going through here, but oh. Tell you what, if they come up through here and get us through this water now, I'm done. I'm just going to put a pin in it if that's the case. But no, I'm yeah, we've got a few people that want to do playthroughs like you know, like a proper, you know, beat the map sort of thing. It's a bit tough with some of the maps because they're not finished, and yeah, they're still in, you know, pretty much beta stage. So it's a bit hard to say, yeah, look, we've beat the map. But it doesn't mean you can't beat as much of the map as you can. So, yeah, we're going to try and do a few of those. At some stage, I've got to pull my finger out and get our community server going. Yeah, I don't know which one we'll start first, but we've got a few. I've got a few playthroughs coming up, a few collabs sort of things. We've got the well, with a bit of luck, I get onto the whitelist for the Monarchy community server. We'll stream that one. We've got Slim and M and Plant Mixer's Final Ascension one, which will be over on Scorched Earth. That'll only be a 30-day one, so we'll be streaming that one. But yeah, I mean, after we clear out a few of those, we might have a look at coming back to one of these maps. It'd be fun. Come over here with the go and tame. First thing I tame will be one of those bloody crocs and go and kill every leads I find. I really wanted to just. I've been so paranoid about them this last few minutes that I'm not even getting to look at the map. Bloody hell. And they do aggro from boats from miles away, so I don't know how far the mesh problem was. It was a long way down. Yeah. Oh. I mean, we've got our death bags timer set up a bit on this for that very reason, so that there's no sort of massive panic to get back to your stuff, because sometimes the game does arc you a few times, and you can, you know, through no fault of your own, lose stuff. This way it does help a little bit. But yeah, we always set it up for that little bit extra, you know, leeway. We don't want to make it easy. There are times when you're going to lose your stuff in this game. But if it's through no fault of your own, yeah, there's a little bit of give and take. Oh yeah, it's fun. If the game wasn't a bit of a challenge, a little bit unpredictable, we'd get bored of it. We'd get bored of it real quick. It's. What do I feel like? There's another part of the, like I'm on the outside here. Is it? I wonder if it's. Nah, see, that mini-map's off, so it's always hard to tell exactly where you are. Yeah, there's we were talking about some of the challenging mods like Jurassic Awakening and Primal Chaos or Primal Fear or whatever it's called. They make it a lot of fun. If you've been playing ARK for any length of time, a lot of the stuff can get a bit sameish, and even for you know, middling players like myself, that little bit of extra challenge can certainly be a lot of fun. So I want to go and check out these islands over there, but I'm 100% not rafting across. I'm done with rafting. We'll go up the rivers We'll sneak up along the shorelines here, but no, I'm done. I'm not going anywhere near the open water with the raft. It'd be nice to find a PT close to the shoreline here. Here we go. Ask and ye shall receive. 25 and 50. Might do. I just want to get one. We've been going a while, and I just want to go for a fly now. We've done the land stuff. We've done some of the land stuff, but I want to see a boss. And it seems like we need to do caves before we can do a boss. I know that sounds like, oh yeah, you know, that's ARK, but these are supposed to be open world bosses, and we're thinking that there's no terminals, but we're thinking that you have to have the artifact in your inventory or something for them to actually spawn in. But I mean, even if we don't confirm that, I'm pretty happy so far. Actually, what was? Oh, I haven't even made a tribe, so I can't even see the deaths. I wanted to see what leads killed me, if it was like a boss leads or something. Oh well. Yeah, live and learn. Now, I know when we first started, we're coming back around to where we first started. There were quite a few PTs up here, so also quite a few RGs, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the more that I'm here, the more that I feel like we are. Yeah, we're close to that peninsula. Yep. Okay, I know where we are. Yeah, well, we found two spots where the boss music came on, and we're like, oh, that's one of the open world bosses, and we couldn't see them. We ran around and had a look, and couldn't see them. So I'm wondering whether or not they don't always spawn, but the music happens all the time. Like it says, this is a boss spot, but they don't always spawn in the spawn spot. See, if I was playing on the island or something, I could just go straight across there, but not with leads. I'm the old man shaking his fist at the clouds, but at the leads. That's how scarred I am at the moment. All right, I'm happy enough to go across here. I don't think there'd be any leads in there. It's 30. Oh, come on. Yeah, here we go. PTs. Oh, it's a 55. All right. There's plenty. We find it on there, so that's good. But I like the it's tough. I mean, it's so tempting to build in these safe spots, but you miss so much of the map. Normally I do. Normally I like to like build in a safe spot and then go adventuring in the other parts of the map. But the more that I play the game, the more I'm getting a little bit more bravado. 85, that'll do. So yeah, I like a little bit of a challenge now. well, more of a challenge than I used to anyway. All right, so there's an 85. There could be anything else in there. What is that? What? 5. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. We went and got that mutton for that very reason. Okay, we've got bowlers, we've got tranks. We'll come back for the good stuff. So give me a look at the underwater here. I'm curious. I want to see how much of this I can cut off. Go over there. Oh yeah, now we could have gone the whole way across there. All right. Yep, I'm too much of a girly blouse. All right, so that was an 85. That'll do us. That'll do us. We can get it to land. Or get somewhere close where we can get a shot on it. Oh, there's a couple of them. It's actually really well done, the way that the biomes work into each other. They're all a little bit different from each other. But it's all feels like it's all part of the same thing. You know, it doesn't feel like a landscape that's been patched together. It's 5. Alright, so that's you there. But yeah, it doesn't feel out of place. I mean, you've got the coastal regions, you've got the mountain regions, you've got the rivers. There you go. I'm really liking the variety. It feels exactly like you'd imagine. No, that's the 15. Where'd he go? Oh no! Come on, just give just an 85. I'm not asking for a 150. Is he gone? Oh, he's up there. All right. Yeah, we got Dillos and compies. They're going to get interested. We're going to have to deal with them. Let's go. It's here somewhere. They're still coming? Oh, we lost them. Is that it? No, it's a turtle. I'm getting real antsy here. We can do this. Come on. 85. It's here somewhere. What am I? Is it an invisible one? Sometimes they do go invisible. I know over on Ragnarok there's a couple of times where you see something and then it's gone. Dang. Where'd the bloody 85 go then? That's definitely the 15. Alright, so we don't want that one. This is bad. What's going on? Oh, is that it? 15. No. I'm giving up way too easy, aren't I? It's here somewhere. Yeah, go there, PT. That'd be good. Alright. You are annoying me. Go away, please. Thank you. Is that it? Spyglass, please. Why can't I use... Oh, there it is. Wrong button. Go, go, go. All right. You are wanted. All right. So that's there. Where are we? No dillos. Right. So remember where we are. You just got to run straight down the hill, past the dodo, straight down the hill. There, okay. See if I get lost going back that far. All right. I don't think it's going to need more than that. So we went up there, back that way. And we went up the hill, past the dodo, past the spud. How you doing, spud? And straight up the hill, we said, because it's the opposite of straight down the hill. And right there. Beautiful. Heat up. We have work to do, my fine friend. Get stuck into that, would you? I'm not taking my eyes off of this one. There'll be a bloody dillo come and just start chomping on it. I want to say I'm not taking my eyes off it. I'm just doing a reconnoiter. All right, I think we're good here. Oh, do I need any narcotics? I shouldn't. But we better to be prepared. All right, so fingers crossed, touch wood. Fingers and toes crossed. We get this girl tamed up, and we're gonna scout because I want to see a boss. 100%, I want to see a boss. Now, it was said that there was somebody thought there was a beaver box, or beaver box, beaver boss. I think there'd be like I think I saw in the Discord there was a dire bear boss. There's potentially, we were in the water when that other one came up, so potentially a couple of water bosses. There's supposed to be one in each biome, 11 bosses, so I imagine there's probably, what would there be in like in the mountains? There'd be a bear, there'd be a moose, maybe in the cold regions a mammoth or a rhino. I can't wait. I want to see one tonight. I really want to see one. I don't know what to expect, whether they're just like big alpha versions or they're custom done up. They look completely different. Definitely need to see them. Oh, well, I've been doing so much bloody talking. I haven't even touched this bloody rum. So if you don't mind me, I'm going to sit here and suck on it for a bit. I mean, I'm still talking, but yeah, this one's been neglected for a bit, so probably need to catch that one back up a bit. But yeah, I love the variety on this map so far. And when we talk about variety, we're not saying oh, there's an aberrant zone and there's an extinction zone and there's a desert zone. it all feels like part of the same map, but distinctly different at the same time, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does. But yeah, I like the... Yeah, see, see, we're not there. We're over here somewhere. So I'd like to see that fixed. But yeah, the river ride was fun. That was good. I like that, except for this bit here. We died to the mesh leads. Now, I've been told it's an actual rectangle, the map. So there's a whole heap out here, I think, because that's supposed to be like an ocean part there that they're working on or they haven't done. Obviously, it feels like there's more out this way as well. So, excuse me. I'm kind of hopeful. I know we won't need any berries for that. It'll be fine. I'm sort of... Oh, yeah, I'd love to do a playthrough on this one. So far we've got a playthrough that we want to do on Eden. There's a playthrough on Velas once they get a bit more done. I think I'd love to see that. The verticality. I don't think Moon's here. But yeah. This one, 100%. And again, so far, I don't want to jinx it, but the map has been very, it's running real smooth. And on a console, that's a big plus. So I think if you're looking at it, if you've got a console and you're sort of a bit gun shy on some of these maps, so far, again, touch wood, this map's been great. And I might be, I'm talking in Australian Monopoly money dollars, but this was $8 or $7.55. Most of the other premium maps are $15. So it's nearly half the price. And that's not on special. That's just the price of it. So if you're looking for a premium mod map and you're not quite sure, definitely check this one out so far. I can't criticize it except for mesh leads. Mesh leads. Get rid of the bastards. But yeah, I in all honesty, a lot of these creators are always just fine-tuning and just adding to and working on their maps. So I don't think you can judge too harshly some of these maps. You know, there's the argument to be had when you pay for a map, it should be finished, and I agree. But as long as it's mostly playable and they're constantly working on it, they don't just put the queue on the rack and say, that's it, I've got everyone's money, you know, bugger, then yeah, I think it's definitely worth having a go at. Yeah, I mean, buds. Save the spud. Save the spud. Hey. Get him. Get him. Yeah, get it. Get him. Get him. We got another spud over here in danger. Baby spud. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get him. Oh, you're earning your weight. You keep here. Get him. Yes. Run free, little spud. Your baby's over here. Yeah, go on, little fella. Run, come on. Back out. Get out of the water. Come on. Get out over here. Come to mum. And dad's over here, I think. Running around. Alright. Go make this PT a saddle and let's get jiggy with it. Are we allowed to talk about Will Smith stuff? I think we are still. It's not, I mean, he's not completely ostracized, is he? I know that was a horrible thing to do at the whatever the show was, but I think I'm not going to forgive him, but I don't think you should cancel him over that. But right, hopefully, fingers crossed, we can make a PT saddle. Right. Yeah, Twitch is just having a break, so we won't go too excitable until they get back. But we are getting ready to rock and roll. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Now, this will be a bit of a test, though, because... Go. He's right there. I can hear him. Take that, bin chicken. I'm always a bit hesitant on these maps. Like, so far we've just been on the ground or on the water and just cruising around. When you get on a fly up, I found that maps crash for me much more when I'm on a fly up than when I'm just running around. Yeah. So yeah, this will be a bit of a test to see if it's to see how it is. So Twitch is back, and we are going to go for a bit of a looky-loo. All right, let's see where we are. I'd say if we crash, I'm going to call it. if we can go for a little bit, we're definitely going to go. So all right, so that's that up there, up above us up there. It kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so that's up above us up there. So we got to go back down the ways, which is, yeah, I think. Okay, so that's inland. The mini maps hard to deal with. But what we want to do is we need to go looking for caves. That's what we're doing. So we got to try and figure out where the best spot for a cave might be. And there are supposed to be explorer notes here too. So that will come in handy for a few extra levels. Because we don't have much stamp. We're not punching up in the high tiers of stamina here. Alright, so what have we got? We need to find some mountain ranges. Maybe heading that way. Yeah, normally my experience the last few maps we've done, if I sprint fly like this, I tend to disconnect a lot. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna see how we go. We've got to see what the map's like for stability. It should be able to handle a fly like that. Now, griffins and things might be a different story, but I think for the sake of what we're trying here, a PT flying like this shouldn't crash a map. Although when we see a big open area like that, we know that there's stuff to spawn in. So we'll just go steady, let it load in. There we go, there's some of it. Alright, mountain range. That's a mountain range there. But yeah, caves have got to... I mean, I don't think they're going to go too high or too low above the ground with caves. I don't think they're going to be like horrible, big labyrinth on Ragnarok caves. I think they're going to be they're going to be more maybe swamp cave or what's the one? The volcano cave on the island? You know, that sort of length. I don't think they're going to be real big caves. I'm just rethinking my choice here to stop for Stam in a semi-swamp region. We almost got Cap Road. I've got a big streak of not getting Cap Road, so I'd like to keep that intact if I can. Alright, I don't think there's any there. Maybe over there? Yeah, we're definitely going to try as many of these. Yeah, there's a couple of things not loading in there, so I'd be a bit careful. We've got to find a cave, just one cave, and then we've got to try and figure out which of the, if we do get an artifact, which of the bloody bosses it is, and where. Oh. Alright, so we are heading across. I mean, that's not where we are. So yeah, it's a bit tricky to try and figure out. I think we're closer to that. Whoop. Out. Out. I think we'll be okay. We don't want to go to sleep. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. All right, yeah, this will give us a. That's the windy river. It's in the middle there, so we're closer to that windy river thing. Yep, we'll keep heading across that. Don't think that there's a cave here, but yeah, I can see there's going to be a lot of stuff has to load in here. I think in a sec. So hang on. Yeah, stuff's loading in. Like a tree just in front of us. I can see all these shadows on the ground, and I'm thinking those are trees still to load in. I get the feeling those are trees that just haven't quite got in yet, which is part of the problem on console. I don't know if it's just the map, a combination of the parts of the game. There we go. There's a tree I just ran into in the air. I'd like to see. Oh, here we go. Nah, that wouldn't be a cave. Although it's got all the hallmarks. It's actually, is this where we came in the river? No, that's the windy river. So yeah, we've got to keep going that way. All right, go. Here it is, the first DC. Well, I'm going to call it there. I think. Let me just pop this up on the screen. There we go. Something a bit interesting to look at rather than the bloody map. So yeah, guys, we've had a good run. We didn't quite get what we wanted, but yeah, that first DC when I'm flying, that does my head in. But yeah, if you stay on the ground, if it's a no flyers map, I think you'd probably have very few of those issues. But so far, yeah, I like it. We're definitely going to do a playthrough of it. So yeah, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to thank everybody for having a sticking with us. I'm just going to have a quick look and see if I can find anyone that's on at the moment. Oh, we've got Shay. We'll haven't seen Shay for a while. We'll bounce you across to her on Twitch. So I'm going to start that up. Make sure to say g'day. I'm going to start that there. I'm going to have a look and see who we've got over there. Chat rules okay. Can't hear her. We'll do that. For everybody that's on YouTube, just bear with me for a sec, guys. We're going to send you across to someone to keep the fun happening, keep the party rolling. Let's see who we got. Customization. Redirect in. Let's see. Who have we got? Oh, Shay's over on there. We'll send you across to Shay. She's having a great time. She's playing Emerald Isles by the looks of it, so we'll send you across to that as well. That's all saved. So yeah, thanks very much everyone for joining again. We'll be back on Saturday. I think we'll probably try another map, but we'll wait and see. We don't know what's happening. The Monarchy community server might be up by then. And if I get on the whitelist, we're definitely going to be having a go at that one. So yeah, thanks for tuning in everyone, and we will see you